Welcome back to Rime of the Frostmaiden. When we last left the little heroes of Icewindale, they were inside the Elven Tomb near Goodmead. They defeated the druid named Ravison. Unfortunately, Manny fell in this battle, and when they returned to Lonelywood, bring dire news, the speaker was most upset. You got paid though, and you were set off to Targos. Not Targos. Termalaine. This is the one where there is a mine and a infestation of kobolds have taken over. And exploring further down, you nearly lost someone to the Underdark, a great shaft that descends thousands of feet. And you met Trex, who seems to be the leader of these kobolds and has explained that he only used this as a temporary stay. He's actually looking to perhaps live in maybe one of the 10 towns. The reason why they don't want to stay down here is because there is some sort of monster in the deep. One that's been picking off the miners one by one, and now the kobolds. And it just seems like the speaker, Master You, didn't actually disclose this information. When you came out with the kobolds in tow, they admitted that there perhaps was something down there, but they didn't know whether it was the kobolds or something the kobolds had lured in there. But in any case, you renegotiated the deal, gained your 50 gold, and then said, we'll come back, and if we kill the monster, we'll get another 50 gold from you. So you headed back to Goodmead with the kobolds in tow, promising them warm homesteads and and a new place to perhaps work. And when you got here, you realize the establishment has new protection. There's a couple of unsavory types, thugs and militia, maybe mercenary types, have been guarding the mead hall. You got a meeting with Shanda, and he explained that operations are running smoothly, but he realizes he can't keep this up forever, and that perhaps it's better if we deal with the Verbeeg problem now before it launches an attack. You convinced him that you'll need some extra muscle, so he sent you 2 thugs with you. And at this point, plans suddenly changed. You decided, actually, these guys suck. We're going to turn on them and have the giants run the town. At least that's your dream, of a giant kobold communion here in Goodmead. So you knocked out the two thugs, and you started to negotiate with the giants. They didn't seem like they wanted to run the establishment. They didn't want to even live in a town. They much prefer their own cave. But they did agree that they would help rid the town of this scum, these murderous mercenaries. At least you have reason to believe they're murderers because of a vision that Manny experienced. And finally, you came to the deal that as long as you help them take them out, they will leave the town to your will, and they would like 1 cask of mead every month as a payment for having helped get rid of this corruption in the town. And so you set back, and this is where we left off. You guys are effectively approaching Goodmead right now. And yeah, you might have some explaining to do if you bump into Shanda, because he's expecting you to be coming back with, 2 others?
Well, technically we are coming back with 2 others.
Yes, you are. What would you like to do from here? You're just on the edge of the forest. Goodmead is in front of you. And it's probably about, mid-afternoon? What's your next plan of action?
We should probably first, before we do anything, right, that the giants, correct me here if I'm wrong, doing a bit of out of character stuff, they said they would attack in a day, right?
Oh yes, that's right. You did come
The
back already. You
Verbeek
organized.
was gonna wait a day so Yogobor would be a bit more hungry since they just ate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
And one last thing to add.
my suggestion to the party would be that first of all we meet up with what's her name? I see her down here.
Olivissa, yeah. I
Oh,
was
that's
going to add, you did do this already, and you explained to her that you want to make
Yeah,
sure that
we
only the corrupt
explained
people are
to her
getting taken
what
out.
we want to do before we left. Even when we never talked to her when we came back.
Oh, that's right. Okay then.
So
Yeah.
we should
All right
probably
then. So I
meet up
was.
with her, and then maybe we can. I don't know how the
Hmm.
party sees it if you want to go to the fight first, but we could do some preparations, like I don't know, lock up some armory doors or whatever, you know. If the guys want to do a bit of sabotage around town. So
Okay. Now,
anything
Steph,
that
there's not
DPM
much militia in Goodmead. You look around the town. You don't actually find a barracks or an armory of any kind. I'll tell you up front. The militia in Goodmead only ever consisted of about 20 soldiers and 2 vets, and that was before the mass exodus,
you know,
right?
like militia guys, they go drinking to a tavern. Things can happen to the drinks in taverns.
Sure. But I'm just letting you know that's even thinned out. That's thinned out even more since the refugees left.
I do have a
If you want
party,
to mess with the me, we know how to sneak in.
we don't have to sneak in yet.
Yeah.
No, okay.
You don't have to.
If you want to do something with their drinks and supplies, then you have to sneak in.
There was a frozen lake that led into it, wasn't there?
There is, yes.
I personally like. It's afternoon. You said, right?
Right.
I'm personally. Do we sneak in? We should definitely meet up with Olivista. I don't know. My personal plan would be we just go back and tell him, yeah, the giant thing is taken care of. We can lie to him, right? Unless any character has a problem with lying to the criminals. And I don't know. Then we celebrate by inviting all the guards to the tavern and making them drunk, I guess. I don't know. Something like that would be my plan. I don't know what you guys think.
Did I stay behind with the Verbeek or did I go back to town?
I think you said you was gonna stay in the cave.
Yeah.
All right then. I'll leave you there.
So it's up to Roki, Manny, and Dirk and me. But Dirk is like, oh, we should probably not take Dirk into town. So Manny's absence is.
Right. You could try and hide him, or keep him in the cave. That's up to you, either one. Would you like him to hold back as well? Otherwise, it might raise suspicion.
Yeah, we can hold him back.
I mean, one of the reasons that I stay behind is so we raise less suspicion.
It's already suspicion. As well, so just me,
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
In that case, then I'll say Dirk is going to stay back, and that may even aid to your story, like the fact that they lost their lives during the fight. The other idea is that you could, if you wanted to make them sort of celebrate something, that might be more of an angle as well. Like they've done a good job. Gander Frost says, you know, can have a drink maybe. I think it'll come down to a roll. Whoever wants to try and deceive them and get them to all head over to one of the taverns.
I'm just gonna follow Stef, like let Stef take the lead. He seemed to have a plan.
You can take the deal. I this was all out of character. It was just like suggestions for things.
That's take the lead. Go ahead.
I mean, no. You want to be the. You can talk to Olivia. Like, are you fine with going to Olivia first?
Yeah.
And then we'll just see what kind of random encounters or Mr. Game Master throws at us as we waddle around.
So, already as you arrive into town, you do see there are a number of little scrimshaw trinkets hanging from door frames that are fairly subtle. It just looked like a normal decoration, but some houses lack them, some have them. But as you come up to Olivis's house, it's more on the outskirts of town. So you don't even pass by any of the militia. And you can knock on the door. She answers. And she's still in a bit of a panic. And you can see on the table, she's got a number of these Scrimshaw tokens kind of laid out. And she's like threading like string through the holes to make them like little amulets. And she says, "Well, welcome back. What happened with the giants?" The plan go well? I notice you're lacking a few of your party members. Are they all right?
Yeah, they're okay for now. It's things have turned out a little bit chaotic.
They weren't chaotic before?
That's a good point. Things are gonna get more dangerous, but we want to keep you safe.
All right.
It was Stef's plan. Stef, you wanna explain your plan?
Well, I think we already explained the plan to her, didn't we? So,
You did, yeah.
Olivissa, my parent.
Oh, sorry.
Future, most likely future speaker of the town. How did the preparations go with the innocents? Are they all safe?
Yes, I've put the Scrimshaw tokens on as many doors as I know are good, but I'm still working. I'm probably going to be working on through the night. Try and like vibe check these other 10 towners, at least the ones that are left. I figured there's about half the militia left here in town. The others refugees in East Haven. So all in all, I imagine there's about less than a dozen soldiers.
Does that
that's not.
Does that include the mercenaries?
I was about to say that doesn't include Shandafroth's personal muscle, which he's hired outside of the 10 towns. I think he came back from Targos with them.
How many does he have in total? Do we know a number?
From what I've been working in the mead hall, I remember at least 7 of them. But those 2 you left with, they didn't come back, did they?
They went on a vacation.
I see. Well, in that case, then that leaves about 5. One of them is particularly menacing. He wears plate armor.
Do they drink in the meat hall sometimes?
Not since they've added their secret ingredient.
Okay, so nobody's a strong drinker here. Too bad.
What happens to the town if this works out? Like, because the way that mead's being made at the moment, that's not going to happen anymore. If this plan works out, how does the town survive?
You see a grim expression fall upon her face. I don't know. With the everlasting Rime, I don't know if any town can survive for much longer.
Feels that way.
It almost feels like we're just staving off the inevitable.
Yes, we
just. Oh, by the way, you should probably know. So the plan did work out. We're gonna have help from some big friends, right? They did demand a little bit of a payment for their assistance. So one barrel of meat a month for their protection.
Right. Except that we can't make mead unless we're using the vulture bees.
Yeah, we'll work on a solution for that. Maybe
Alright.
there will be a more ethical way to use the bees going forward.
I hope so. Well then, I'd best get back to work. I still have a few more houses to visit.
Yeah.
Well,
Do
So
be
Roki,
careful.
what do you want to do? Do you have any unfinished business that we should conclude before the night is over?
no, let's just continue with any dumb plans we have. Guess it's better than doing nothing.
One thing that out of character here with the party, right? We established that the last time we talked a bit about troll biology and bee biology, right?
Yes.
I don't know if anybody has fire, but we should maybe avoid throwing fire at the troll. Which I know.
I don't think we've used any fire.
Tough. I don't know. I mean, I can use fire. I'm not planning on. I don't know if sacred fire is considered as doing fire damage.
No, that's radiant.
Yeah.
God, the
Faith
amount of
asks,
times.
why is that exactly? Why should we avoid using fire?
In my mind, if we set the troll on fire and the beehive is in the troll, the hive burns down, right?
Right. I suppose you're right. We should try and keep the bees alive.
Yeah.
But we do need to kill the troll.
We do need to kill the troll, but we have help from our berry and muscly giant friends.
Yeah, just set the troll free. That'd be funny.
What about Glint? He seemed to be the resident expert on
we should go talk to
what
Glint.
that thing was.
Yo, thank you for the reminder. How about we do that, Roki? You want to go talk to Glint and find out a way to save the bees so the town can have meat?
Sure, let's give it a go.
Ethically sourced meat?
Yeah.
Ethically sourced mead. Alright, you head over to the mead hall. I'll drag you there. Of course, Glint is busy underneath the cellar somewhere. You are obviously met with the guards at the front door. I'm just placing you guys there for now.
Is Glint the one we nearly killed?
Yeah. Yep. You stabbed him in the back and then brought him back from death in that same instance.
Oh, fuck.
Poor Glint.
The one person that might be able to talk with Glint is the one that's not here.
No, I can talk to him. I'm the one that stopped us from killing him.
That's true. You saved his life.
And I believe you
So
threatened to kill him again not that long after.
Might have. Everyone's threatening Glint's life. He's used to it at this point. Alright, so let's see. As you head in, you realize the two guards either side of the door are just watching you from the window. And they approach you as you open up the door and head inside. And they say, back from your little expedition. What happened? Where are the others?
I think you do the talking, Roki.
I think if you want to hear about what happens, we'll talk to your leader about that, your speaker. But now we want to go talk to Glint.
All right. Well, Froth is expecting you. I'll let him know you're in the building. Glint,
sure
however, he's below.
Sounds good. I'm sure Froth will make us want to wait. So if you let him know we're waiting, we'll be there soon.
All right. He heads off. You're free to go in by the looks. No one's stopping you.
Let's go then, Stef.
Yeah. Wait, where was
You see, it is notably a lot lighter in terms of personnel in here. There's probably only about 2 commoners since maybe your Lavissa has really truly done the rounds. Close the door. There you go. As you head in, you can see there is still the trapdoor underneath the table, and if you step on it, I'll just send you downstairs.
I forgot that there was a trapdoor here. Not gonna lie.
That's not Glint.
Froth isn't here.
That's
But
not
there
on
is a guard
purpose,
down
right?
here.
That's not
Oh.
on purpose. I assume, yeah. Where's
He follows you down as well. The thug here sort of sees you approaching and goes, "Hold up.
Hello, sir.
You know what's through here."
We are aware. We're looking for Glint. We have to talk to him.
He heads over to the barrel. And he gives it a firm knock in a certain kind of pattern. And he turns back to you and folds his arms. And after about 3 minutes, you finally hear a knock back, which is like a dong, da dong. And the thug kind of sighs and then begins using the winch and pulley system to pull up the large keg. And you see a scraggly-looking tabaxi crouching down and making their way through and underneath the barrel. Yes, what is it? I'm very busy, as you know. And it's you guys. Hello. Such a nice greeting to see you again.
What a heartwarming reunion, Glint.
Yes, that. You haven't come to stab me again, have you?
No stabbing this time. Actually, we kind of wish to talk to you about bee biology. You seem very educated.
Oh, yes, very much. I've been studying them for quite a while now.
Oh,
I have a little library in my hut.
Oh, what's the guard's name called? Do we know? Or is it just henchman?
He's called Gary.
Gary?
Gary.
Garen. Oh, Gary. Do you mind if we go to Glint's hut? You can follow us if you have to keep him under watch.
I don't really much want to go in there. So, tell you what. I'll lift up the barrel. You can go in, but I'm closing it behind you. Glint knows the knock.
If we come back without Glint, you can push us in the hole.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah, let's go to your hut, Glint.
Very well. Yeah, you see him lift up the barrel. You crouch underneath, and you can head in. And immediately you hear the sound of droning, buzzing sounds. The wasps, or rather the bees, are in full swarm. And you can see them in a massive pile at the bottom of this refuse pit. The stench is unbearable. It's like this disgusting rotting smell, but it's got this kind of sweet overtone. But it does nothing to hide the rotting flesh. And Glint says, "Be very careful not to disturb it. Keep your footing away from the edge as well. You don't want to slip in there in case the thing thinks it's being fed. Step into my office, if you will."
Let's go into this. I can't. I'm too fat.
It's because you're trying to go through the wall, my friend. There's a door.
Yeah.
There you go. He closes and locks it.
So Glint, right up, friend, right? We're friends, right, Glint? No ill feelings.
According to Shanda Froth, you are working for him now, so
well,
I suppose that makes us co-workers.
Let's just say that's what he thinks. What we're doing.
What?
So Glint, you do like the bees, right? You're mostly in this for the bees.
I'm here because it is their only option for good meat to survive.
Yes, that's so. Good meat surviving. That's gonna be yeah, might be a problem. Starting tomorrow.
What?
So
Whatever do you mean?
so there are a couple of giants coming to kill all the mercenaries.
His eyes go wide, and he kind of backs up into the table, knocking it slightly. What? What?
So
He seems
you know.
terrified.
Calm down a second, my friend. I'm gonna move to block the door. Just saying.
Yeah, it's already blocked.
So we do have an ethical problem here, right? We do have a troll problem that requires the meat of sentient beings. But we figured we'd ask you because as far as we are aware, the bees can survive without the troll, right?
Well, no, the bees live on the flesh of the dead.
The dead, but the bees themselves, they also would eat animals, dead animals, right?
They would, yes, that's
It's
correct.
the troll that demands the whole human sacrifice thing.
It is something of a problem, yes. It was brought here by the stench of flesh.
Since you are the local expert on trolls and bees, as it seems, right? We figured we'd ask you, is there maybe a way to separate the troll from the bees?
There is, but unfortunately, as you are well aware, this creature, it serves as the hive for the bees.
Mm-hmm.
They have nested deep into its belly, and there they protect the queen.
Ah. So if we can get the queen out somehow, the hive would follow?
Of course. The queen is everything to the hive. If the queen decides to move...
What would happen if the troll dies? If let's say we somehow manage to I don't know, decapitate the troll. Would the hive migrate to something new?
No. The troll, he pulls off a book from the shelf and he flips to a page that he had bookmarked. The troll would simply regenerate over the course of a few minutes, and its head would be as good as new. Well, minor deformities, but still, the flesh regenerates at an alarming rate, quicker than the bees devour it. You would need to permanently kill the troll in order to reach inside and get the queen.
So what if we cut off the head and burn the stump?
That would do it, yes. That would... from what I've been able to read up on trolls, it does appear that fire and acid are effective ways to cease the regeneration.
Do you think the hive would survive in a battle if the troll ever, like, I don't know, throws fists with a couple of ogres and bears?
So long as at least a portion of the swarm remains and the queen lives, they can rebuild.
Okay. So out of character. So it's technically possible that we can do this if the troll gets freed, right?
Yeah, mechanically speaking, you're gonna need to bring the troll to 0 hit points, find the queen, and then actually kill the troll fully. And he's saying that so long as at least one swarm survives, I've got 4 swarms of bees here, by the way, on the map. That represents the hive in total. Yeah, so long as at least one of those survives and the queen is unharmed, then yes, they can rebuild the hive.
So just saying, for killing the troll permanently, it doesn't necessarily need to be magic fire. We could use torches to cauterize wounds or whatever.
Yes, so long as a single point of fire or acid damage is applied when the troll is on 0, then yeah, you will permanently kill it.
let me check my characters, my spellbook really quickly. I do have
Fun
Burning
fact.
Hands, but I do have Burning Hands and Chromatic Orb available, so...
Oh. He warns you that destroying the corpse whilst the queen is inside may result in damaging the queen. It's going to be tricky, but Glint may be able to help. He knows what the queen looks like. He would be able to identify it immediately. He would need to like open up the troll, get inside and reach to it. Something like a burning hands, right? I imagine it's going to burn all the insides up and like scorch
that's what
everything.
I'm saying, like we're gonna have like a short rest night or something like that, right?
You'll have a long rest.
Even okay, can I will just do that now, I guess. I'll just switch out one of my spells for Chromatic Orb, because that's like, you know, one creature might beat range one action.
Normally you can only swap a spell out when... Oh wait, you're a wizard, right? Never mind. Yeah, sure. Yep, that's fine.
I just did that in preparation because I don't expect us to do a lot of fighting, right?
As long as you don't dive into the pit and start attacking it now. No. Glint is still a little bit on edge about this whole ordeal, and both of you can roll insight checks as well. And you know, I'll also throw guidance out just to help you out. Because why not? So, you regarding you, Stef, for 15. Glint is very easy to read, almost like a book. He is clearly very, very apprehensive about this plan. It's possible that Glint might tell on you, but you don't know that for certain. But he has got a tricky situation. He doesn't necessarily trust you guys. He's just telling you everything to try and, you know, keep you guys happy by the looks. You're not sure whether he would ruin your plans or not, but you would need... He doesn't really seem convinced in the plan to bring trolls here, kill everyone, and kill the troll. Like, he knows how dangerous that monster is.
Yeah.
He doesn't think that you guys can do it. And you can see that look of doubt on his face, like, as you're explaining how you're going to kill it. He's like...
Roki, hey, like, whispering to him, hey, Roki, I feel like Glint needs a little bit more convincing. Kind of implying that maybe he can intimidate him into, like, aiding the cause. Or appealing to his, like... Glint is not an evil character, right? Like... Or maybe me.
No, he's...
I'll let Roki handle it, get Glint on our side. However he wishes to do that.
He's not necessarily a good guy either, though. He's been secretly feeding corpses to this thing. Exactly, that's a good point.
I'll look over at Glint. I'll just say, have you got another plan on how to feed people or get the mead going without feeding corpses to the troll?
The troll... Look, no, I don't have another plan right now. I didn't really have a plan to begin with. I was simply experimenting, and I fell into this.
Well, give us a new plan, or follow our plan, because you're not going to have corpses to feed him after this, so...
Or I'll have too many corpses with what to do with. Look, that creature down there, it is incredibly dangerous. It is not just the troll you're dealing with, but an entire swarm of vulture bees. It sees the troll as its nest.
That's why
if you attack the troll,
smart.
You will piss off the bees. They will come for you. They will defend their hive with their lives. And with all the extra muscle that they've hired, not even they have tried to take out the troll. It is that dangerous.
See, so now maybe... Okay, I do actually have a question. Glint, you know a lot about the bees, right? And I might need you to
Yes.
bend the rules here a bit, Sunny. As far as I'm aware, bees go unconscious in smoke, right?
They don't like smoke. It definitely will irritate them. But I'll tell you what, if you'd like to roll a nature check, and with the library of bees here, you could roll advantage as well. Because there's lots of books on entomology, horticology, that kind of stuff. So yeah, as Roki's doing the talking, you notice a few open books and you pick one up, flick through, and sure enough, yeah, there are some things that bees will either completely stay away from, or it's like a severe weakness. One of them is cinnamon, believe it or not. It's an excellent repellent, and it's an easy enough thing to acquire. Like, you've got a whole kitchen upstairs. As for smoke, good question.
I did tend to beehives IRL. They go unconscious if you drown them in CO2.
Because they just can't breathe, right?
Yeah, they fall. They don't die from it. They fall unconscious in smoke. So what I'm kind of trying to lead this to is that because Glint is obviously here and he can aid us, maybe he can start, like, I don't know, a fire down here as soon as the fighting breaks out, fill the cavern with smoke, right? And then when the troll comes out, the bees wouldn't be able to follow him. They would be unconscious in the cave. That way the swarm would survive. That's kind of what I'm going with. I'm appealing to his scientific nature.
Is Fog Cloud a cleric spell?
So that's why I'm asking if we can bend the rules a bit, because it's not technically combat, it's more like a real world thing with bees, but those are magical bees. I don't know how you would...
Yeah, they're not magical bees, actually. They are just vulture bees. But okay, so Glint says, smoke them. If we start a fire in here, the troll will put it out. But I see your idea. There is a way. We have some piping in the distillery. If we can feed a pipe through a hole in the barrel that acts as the door, then we can feed the smoke into the piping and smoke out this chamber.
Yeah.
But yes, it is a possible thing.
Great. Sounds like you're on our side, right?
I am exploring your crazy ideas.
Well, convincing him is up to you now, Roki.
I mean, I've stopped people killing you before, so, you know, you're not going to tell anyone, right?
Is this an intimidation?
You
sound like you're intimidating.
I really don't want to kill innocent people, so you're not going to tell anyone, right?
Go ahead, roll an intimidation.
My friends
again, I'll also
really like killing. Wait, I just rolled deception.
I noticed
Wait, you said intimidation, right?
Yes.
I just rolled.
You rolled a thing. You did roll a 5 on that. I think that's the same thing for you.
I rolled the wrong dice.
It doesn't matter. If you roll a dice, that is still the first dice. And look, the modifier is exactly the same.
Fine.
I will say Faith does add a 4 to that, which makes it a 10. And Glint is a scaredy cat, after all. But he seems... He is a little bit scared that you brought this up. You can see some of his hairs stand up on end. But he does sort of have the gall to say, well, I have noticed that your friend is no longer a part of your little adventuring crew here. So I have that going, at least.
Our friends are waiting on the outskirts of town and they'll be coming back.
He is referring to Bellamy.
No.
He doesn't know.
I meant the one that stabbed me.
Yeah, he'll be back. You don't know where he is.
You know, Bellamy...
Okay, roll a deception check.
But I'm pretty good at setting people on fire. I think he would prefer the stabbing.
Fuck.
I have seen your group approach from the time before. And it seems as though he didn't arrive in Goodmead. I don't see a reason as to why he would be still here. I I am completely powerless in this situation, regardless. You seem as though this plan is already in motion, and if I told you I was not aboard, then you would probably kill me here anyway. But then the guard would trap you inside.
Oh,
I
no
think
one's
your plan is
planning on killing
absolutely
you.
bad. I still think your plan is absolutely batshit insane. I will say that these vulture bees, they're not as harmless as you might think. Smoke might slow them down, but I can't say for sure that it will put the entire swarm unconscious. Some of them may take refuge inside the creature and then later emerge. But mechanically speaking, I will have them roll a con save to see if they can get past the smoke. And that'll happen quite quickly. Look, do as you please, but I do not want to get involved in any of the fighting.
Oh, you don't
This
have to be involved. Actually, we just want you to lock up in this shed here and don't come out until everything is over. That includes not running to the guards or informing anybody of what transpired here.
I see. He kind of blinks nervously.
Can we tie him down?
I really wish.
Stef, do you want to?
Yes.
Stef, do you want to tell him what happened to the last two people who just tried to betray us and attack our friend?
I don't know. I think we are. Can I just intimidate him with that? I don't know. It's not gonna work probably.
Oh yeah, you can roll an intimidation check.
That's what I was intending on getting Stef to try intimidating now.
Give it a shot.
This is gonna be horrible. -4, +4.
Why is your charisma so low?
I'm not intimidation at all.
Yeah, have another guidance. It seems not. But there's another 4. Wow, I'm rolling 4 like crazy for you guys. It's an 11, which is 1 better than last time.
Yeah.
He seems like the kind of coward that might, and you do notice he's locked the door. That's a safety measure that allows him to sort of stay at relative safety from this troll. Faith looks around and notices there is a key that Glyn has, and says, "Look, you don't seem to trust us, and we sure as hell can't trust you. So why don't you just give us that key? You don't have to get involved. Like you said, you'd rather not be part of this. So we're going to remove you from the equation, and you don't have to worry about anything." Glint doesn't have an option in this case either. What about the knock? Do you need the special knock, right? And
Yes.
he needs to see that I'm still alive.
Absolutely, and then you can come back here after.
Oh, no, we're gonna kill the guard, right? We have to put smoke in the cave.
Wait, right now? I thought that was a later thing.
I guess we would prepare before the battle starts, you know?
Are we not dealing with a troll after the battle?
I don't know. I have an inkling that if things get desperate, there might be some troll freeing going on.
I don't know how someone's going to free the troll.
Free the troll? Are you saying this in character?
I guess so.
They will have to be mad. If they do that, they'll never get it back inside. They'll have to do that as a Hail Mary.
Yeah.
That'll be their last option.
We'll deal with the troll after. Let's just deal with the big fight. I really want to leave this stupid hole.
Faith, you've got the key to this little hut now.
Well, what's the special knock, Clint? Teach us the special knock.
Sure. He teaches you.
Yeah.
Donk, donk, da donk.
Sweet.
And
Inside.
okay, he's going to want to see me.
Oh,
Otherwise, he's going to think you're.
we'll find a convincing reason.
Can't we just have Glint come over and
Mm.
say hi and then go back into his little thing?
I don't trust him at all.
Okay. All right. So you lock the door.
I would rather take my chances with convincing the guard than let the cat out of the bag.
Okay.
Fine.
All right then. So this is how it goes. Then you get up to the door, you give the knock, and I see you're casting spells ready for if something goes bad.
Yeah.
You
do the talking.
hear the crank beginning.
Your plan.
You definitely hear the crank beginning to raise up, and he opens it enough. He opens it enough so there's a gap that you could crawl through, and he kind of bends down and looks in and says, "Where's Glint?"
Oh, he wanted to stay back in his shed. He taught us to knock so we could get out on our own.
He calls into the cave, and it's a little hard to hear over the droning of the bees, but he does call out nonetheless and say, "Glint! Glint! Everything all right in there?" And yeah, so this is where Glint has the option to really ruin your shit right now. And based on your intimidation rolls from earlier, which didn't go too well,
but also
11 was
too
your
badly.
highest. That was why I was like kind of open to it being another roll, but the 10 wasn't a fail, but it wasn't a success either.
How
and
open
11
is the barrel?
It's about halfway open, so you can crawl through.
And get crushed. Nice.
Glint's gonna be a little shit. He shouts, "Help, help, they locked me in here. They're going to free." And as soon as he can get any more words out, I'm gonna have you roll initiative. Because he is about to absolutely, completely snitch on you guys.
That
go
cat
ahead
is
and roll
so dead.
Oh,
This
shit.
is a great time to not have command prepared.
I'm sorry, guys.
No,
Clint's such
fine.
a little shit. He's you've only got higher on that
I figured
intimidation.
something like this would happen if we bring him to the door. That's fine. Wait, did I not?
Yeah, you're right. It's sorry, I accidentally fucked up. You might want to click it again. What did you get? A 4. Okay, I can just set it. Just set it.
I'm happy with the 10 as well. You don't have to.
No, I accidentally cleared it by. There you go, 4. All right, the NPCs. Glint's not even going to be part of this combat, so I'm just going to remove him. And then Faith. Roki, you're up first. You can hear, he's trying to hear over the muffled sound of him being both in a cabin and the sound of the bees, like sort of drowning him out. But he can hear that he's enough that he's in distress, and you see Gary pull out his mace. And your turn. You're up.
Try to throw a sacred frame at him.
Oh shit. Okay, he fails. You can see him. Alright, that definitely hits. He sort of goes, gah! Stings a little bit, but he's otherwise fairly unharmed. You want to move anywhere?
Is there enough time to crawl under the barrel?
Crawl through? Yes, you will have to go prone to do so. And then you're at half movement to get through it.
It's only like 5 yards or whatever. You can do that.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. You could get to here, but that'd be all your movement, and you would be prone. But you could get through.
Do it, Roki.
Just crawl underneath. No, I'm just next to him. Oh, my finger's bugged out on my screen.
Fuck. Yeah.
There's now 2 of me.
I shouldn't have moved you. Because you were moving you at the same time. But is there anything else as a bonus, or is that it?
That'll be it, I guess. I don't know if there's anything else I can do.
Okay. No, doesn't look like it. All right, so Gary's up, pulls out his mace, and seeing you crawling through and definitely attacking you, I think he's going to take the opportunity to take a overhead swing right down to your back. Advantage. Oh, crack. Right in your spine as you're completely defenseless for 6 bludgeoning.
Can I?
Oh, he
no,
doesn't
I
stop there. He
cannot
takes...
cast reactions on him.
No, I'm afraid not. Second swing. Ooh, but this time you're able to roll away and bring your shield up in time to kind of take the impact. Faith is up. She too is going to move up and start to crouch through. She doesn't get as far unless she dashes, which might as well in this case. I don't see why she wouldn't at this point. Yeah, sure. She'll dash around and stand back up, basically. So she's gone here, stands up, dashes, and goes around to here to basically try and block him from getting away. Stef, you'd be up next.
It's already on my sheet, but I guess that's from last time. I will, as a bonus action, activate my blade song.
Yep,
Which
you got
does
it.
increase my movement, and I should be able to go around with that, right? Like,
Yeah, when you're moving on the floor, it's half movement. So you've got to move like 15 feet, which is 30 feet.
50. Wait, how much do I have in total? 60. So this would take me 30, right?
Yeah, it takes 30 to get from one side to the other.
Is this 30 around, would you say, just so I can get behind him there, like next to Faith?
You've spent 30, and if you stand up, that's going to be another half of your movement.
Okay. I mean, I'll just make
So I
my
don't know.
way
What's your
to
speed? 40.
here. I think this should be fine, right?
No, that's way too much. You started here. It takes 30 to get to here, and you're prone.
Okay.
So you're here and prone. And that's
Okay.
30. And now you've
Then
got 10 left.
Then I stand up. Can I stand up with the 10 left?
No, because you need 20 feet of movement to stand up.
Anyway, I still have an action left. I'll do a Ray of Frost then.
Oops, and I just realized I'd made compensate, not prone. There we go. That's still a hit though. And then you've got like, you could move 5 feet away if you wanted. Yeah, like that's good. All there. All right, cool. Yeah, that's a hit. He's slowed. As ice kind of builds up around his feet. Roki, we're back to you.
Stand up. I have no idea how to rotate my character. And swing my mace.
Ah, I miss. He manages to knock it aside with his heavy club.
I will.
He's got some tough looking leather armor on as well.
Fine, I'll heal myself as a bonus action. I can do that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, because that one's
Yeah.
my only bonus spell I can do right now.
13.
Got it. You hear Glint shouting, "They're bringing the giant to the town! Tell Santa!" And he's still kind of getting muffled by the bees. And this guy's got his hands full at the moment, such that he can't really get the full conversation going. But anyway, Gary's going to turn back to... Yeah, kind of up in the front. So I guess we'll go for you. But now you're standing up. You're actually much better at defending yourself. Ooh, not if I roll a 19 though. Damn.
What?
God, yeah, he proper sucker punches you and then slams the mace into your chest. The second one though, you're able to like intercept, and you both kind of clang in the middle of the crane. All right, that's his go. Faith.
By the
He's
way,
gonna move into a flanking
my
position.
blade singing still doesn't work properly on my character sheet.
Did you target yourself?
Yes, I did. I have to blade sing. Or did they remove the buff again for me?
I didn't move it.
I did have blade singing on, that's why. Can you put it on me? Because my AC should be 16 with it on. There we go, now it works. I don't know how I
You just have to...
I did just cut the targetness.
Okay. Oh, you know what happened? I accidentally... When I gave you prone, I accidentally clicked incapacitated instead of prone. So I got rid of it. Anyway, Faith is going to move into a flanking position. And she hasn't got any offensive cantrips. But she does bring around her staff as a meager attempt to try and knock him out. Well, that's going to hit. Kind of blunt force trauma to the head. Dunk. For 2 damage. It's something. Stef, you're up.
Well, I can move around this now, like, behind him here, right?
You could get all the way around, I think. Yeah, you'd have to get up first.
That should still be enough movement for me. Let's just do it like this. And then I will just hit him, I guess. Well, we'll do Booming Blade. Oh, I have 2 Booming Blades now.
Ooh, yeah, that connects. Alright.
And I'll pass my turn.
And... Alright, his body is charged with thunderous magic. Roki.
I mean, I'm standing right next to him, so anything that makes sense is just to keep swinging. Apparently, I just can't do anything right now. That'll be my turn.
What's the +2? Is that enough? No, even with flanking, it's not quite enough. Gary. All right.
Can Faith
He's a little...
give guidance to make it hit?
No, guidance does not. It's not true strike. Guidance only works on skill checks. All right, so Gary, seeing he's a bit surrounded here. Oh god, I don't want to move him. Shit. I didn't want to move him at all. No, go back. There we go. Roki, you look like maybe Roki's the harder target to hit by the looks.
Yeah.
But he's already worked on you the most. It's a tough decision to make.
I intimidate him to attacking me.
No,
I think I'm just gonna roll it. 1 and 2
can
is
also
Stef.
attack me.
3 and 4 is Roki. Going for you.
I believe in myself.
Yeah, that's why. I think he's gonna focus fire and try to take out the one who's healing as well. Yeah, it's a hit. Another heavy thud. Right around the face, bloodying your jaw. And then he takes like a golf swing to you. Holy shit, you get knocked to death's door. As the heavy swing hits you, you just get floored to the ground. And he turns around. Which one of you bastards is next? Faith is up. Okay, she sees this as getting a bit dire. Gonna move around. Don't worry, Roki, I've got you. Not another bloody healer. She's gonna cast Cure Wounds. You gain your breath, but you're taking a level of exhaustion, and that's gonna be her go. Stef.
Yeah, I'll do the same thing I did last turn. I'll do Booming Blade, and I will hit him with my saber.
Even with flanking, it's not enough. Unless you have ways to increase it.
Nope.
I don't think you guys do in this moment. Okay. Roki, you got laid out, but you're back up.
I'm back up now. Oh, wait.
Is he prone still?
You're prone, but you can get back up on your turn.
I can get back up and then swing again. And just be like, one of these has got to hit.
Cool thing. There you go. And with that, he is bloodied. Oh, you fuck. Frost's gonna have your guts, mate.
just done my turn. I'm gonna stand right here.
Yeah, you don't want to go anywhere.
Oh, he won't hit me again, will he?
I mean,
what's the
there's
chance?
2 healers now. Faith is right in his periphery as well. He's the one keeping you alive. I'll leave it up to chance again.
Faith, then I won't kill you. I'll just make you suffer in pain instead.
Odds are Roki, even to Faith. Oh shit! He sees that you're kind of like maybe worried for Faith. There's kind of a sickly grin on his face. And yeah, he clocks Faith around, and you hear her like scream as she gets knocked down. And he's gonna follow up with another. Why not?
Nerd.
Ooh, she misses just barely.
Blocks me first.
Faith is gonna probably disengage from this. Back away. He's like backed up into the corner now. Stef, your turn. You've got him flanked.
Wait 1 second. I have to check something. Oh, it's an action. Oh, yeah. Wait, what we do here?
Ooh, with the flanking, that actually hits. And you get another slice into his back. He starts panicking and starts shouting into the cave. What are you doing in here? Come help me, for God's sake! Do you want? If you know what's good for you.
Oh, mystery though.
Something's coming. You hear a great kind of disturbance in the earth, a shuddering, and then the drone of bees kind of hits like a fever pitch and buzzes into the air. Does that end your turn, Stef?
Okay. Wait, he can command the fucking troll?
You see a massive swarm of bees appears at the door. And you see like this one... Yeah?
Can I shout to Faith that maybe she should attempt to lower the barrel?
Yep, you can.
Yeah,
you see one big kind of mass of flesh like reached up onto the edge where you guys saw the pit, and you see that it's some sort of like appendage, but you can't even see fingers because it is completely covered. Every bit of flesh is covered with bees, like just swarming bees. And Roki, you see that coming up. You can't tell what the hell it is.
Could I attempt to grapple him and throw him underneath the barrel so he's like stuck under there? He can't like.
You could grapple him and then drag him. And then someone would need to, or you could move to here and like try to shove him.
Yeah.
Okay. So if I go here and I try to shove him underneath the barrel, what do I roll for that?
Yeah.
It's a skill check.
It'd be athletics.
Right? Can we get this job?
Yeah, Faith was in range, but she kind of backed up.
Oh, come on.
All right. Let me roll his. Yeah, I'm afraid as you shove him back, his back kind of like hits into the barrel, and he kind of cracks his head slightly, but he's got like a thick head and doesn't seem to be too phased by it.
Was that my action then?
It does take an action.
Yeah.
Unless you've got multi-attack. Seeing this though, he does turn to you and brings around a mace again. Looks like he's a little concussed from the hit to the head and misses the first strike.
What?
But the second one hits, but doesn't feel like it has the same kind of impact as the others. He's clearly getting worn down from this combat. Faith is up. She's going to rush over to the winch and begins cranking it. This thing's heavy. She's going to make a strength check.
Come on, Faith, my girl.
It's 11, barely enough. As you start to see the barrel beginning to lower and lower. It is not fully closed, but I will say this. It's enough that you don't expect a troll to be able to fit through, that's for sure. Stef, it's your turn.
Well, we keep slaying with booming blades and cerebral attacks. I'm mauling this guy today.
Yeah, you are. And you got a slicing as well. Means an extra 4 necrotic damage too, as you open up a massive wound across his neck down to his chest. Probably like just grazing his jugular. He's just like choking up on blood. He looks like he's very close.
This guy doesn't have much left in the tank.
The bee troll comes up to the edge. Now, he definitely can't fit through. That much is clear. And good job you moved, Roki. Yeah, you are actually so lucky. Where you were standing, it was in range for an attack, which I can do. But because you moved around to actually try and shove him, he actually can't reach you now.
Good.
Can reach Stef though. You're 15 feet away.
What do you mean he can reach me? I'm standing behind the ledge on the map.
Yeah, that's cool. Alright. He's gonna try it. This might end the fight, if I'm honest. Okay. So you see this troll trying to reach under and get through, and you see his massive bulbous form is way too large. It kind of gets stuck up in there, but you can see his head, this mound of bees, kind of part slightly to see this toothy, jagged maw open up, and his neck, you hear it crack, and the stretching of flesh rips as he elongates his mouth, hyperextends it, and a torrent of muck and bile is thrown up and into your direction, and it smells sickly sweet like honey. I need you to make that deck save, please.
Gary got a 1 apparently.
Yeah.
He got that 20. Wow. Okay. Well, that's night and day between those two rolls. He goes back to you. So Gary gets completely covered and gets pelted into the wall. His head cracks against the crane, and you see bees already kind of crawling over him and stinging him to death. And meanwhile, Steph, you see it coming. This barrage of honey flies towards you. You actually managed to evade it for most of the part. You don't have like evasion or anything with blade singing, do you?
I do not.
No, you just have advantage on acrobatics. Cool. All right, so you do take a few stings here and there as a portion of the bees gets through. But that'll pretty much end the combat, though, unless...
No, so we don't have to like
Roki,
force
you can, like,
the
rush.
thing close. Yeah, I was gonna go here and try and like fully close it.
Close
Yeah.
down, so this closed off.
Yeah, definitely working together, you can help Faith crank it back down and fully seal the entrance
I'm gonna
after you hear the bee
troll.
troll.
I want to do it too.
Yeah, sure. He's got leather armor and a mace.
I'll take both of those, please. Okay, Master.
Okay. The leather armor is a bit damaged from where you basically killed the guy. So that's a thing. But
Yeah.
let me drag the mace on at least.
Oh, by the way, you mentioned when we started that we got paid a couple of times. My gold is still at 7 since forever. I did in fact not get paid.
Yeah, you got 50. You got 50 gold, but split between, what was it, 6
4?
people?
6. What? Why 6? Okay. So I have. So I
Oh,
should
well, hold
have
on.
like.
How much did you guys get? Let me check, because I know the others added it to their sheets.
What are we talking about?
The payments
The
we
gold.
got from the other quest.
Getting rid
The
of the
gold
kobolds.
from Tourmaline.
Yeah.
Did we say 10 gold each?
I'm looking.
I should have 17 then.
I believe it's 10 gold each.
Look, I'm happy just to give me 10. If it's 11 or 12, I honestly don't care. It's like...
It should say in the chat. You each got 10 gold, yeah.
Okay, sweet. Just to be... Yeah, well.
Although...
I'll pat Roki on the shoulder. Hey, Roki, you see? Our plans always work out. That went swimmingly.
Yeah, we're definitely not almost dead, all of us.
I mean, almost
covered,
dead.
One nearly covered in honey.
Also, we have how about this? That like we talked about the smoke plan and stuff and piping. I assume everything for that would be down here, and my character is not too stupid to know how to make a fire.
Yes, you can do that.
I'm worried right now that everyone heard us upstairs. That they heard a lot of noise.
I don't know. It's a fake cellar. Not a lot of people around.
DM, does this seem like the kind of place where like we would have been heard from above, or like do you think that the sound wouldn't have gone through? Like, I'm not 100% on the environment.
You can make a perception check to see if you can hear guards up above, like maneuvering.
Both of us, or
I don't imagine I'd hear like normal sounds, but like loud sounds maybe.
Oh, Roki's got it. So I'll roll one.
The cellar is indeed quite thick. You had to go descend like 15 feet to get down here. You don't even hear footfalls. You don't hear shouting or anyone calling for guards. You can't even hear Glint shouting. After that thing is sealed, it is way too muffled, and the droning of bees completely drowns it out.
Okay. So maybe we're fine then.
Roki, I will stay behind here and prepare the whole smoking ordeal.
Oh, I have to go talk to Froth on my own. Whilst...
Yeah, Roki, I trust you. You got this.
Okay.
Is
there a way for me to clean up so I don't look like I've just been in a fight?
Yeah, we can like clean ourselves up here and stuff, right?
Right. Roki, you see Faith is going to heal you once again. I'm gonna leave by the other exit because I'm still battered up.
Can I get a healing before you go, Roki?
I'm out. I need some rest.
Well,
Faith is out as well.
Like, even if I stay behind here and prepare, can I take a long rest down here somewhere after, like, before the morning comes?
You would need. You could take a long rest in here, but you may be expecting someone down here eventually to either swap guards or inspect what's going on.
I will leave at a later point. I'm just like setting up the whole fire thing. I don't know how long that would take.
Yeah,
like hours maybe.
So it would take a few hours. Yeah, you've got to basically deattach some piping, and then you've got to like saw a hole through the barrel on one side, and then saw a second hole on the other side, and then you've got to decide where you're setting up the fire.
What if I like crank this up like just a little bit so I can just fit the pipe through under the barrel?
You do that, and you might.
You do realize that there is a swarm of bees on the other side of the barrel.
But the bees can go through holes as well. So.
Right, but not if you fit it so that it's the same size as the piping, right?
I'll do whatever. I kind of just want to speed through the process, right? Just so we have plausible cause, I guess.
Okay. Well, I'll tell you what then. Why don't you? You're speeding through it.
I'll do a couple of rolls.
We got?
I just don't want to hold up the party too long with stuff I'm doing on my own, right?
Just give me a dex check. I don't see any other proficiencies in your sheet for it. Just going to be dex. 13. So yeah, it's going to take you a while. It's doable, but yeah, you realize it's it's probably going to be safer to not lift up this thing. Otherwise, you're going to take another barrage of honey like you just did from earlier. This troll clearly has a breath cone attack. And if you can fit his head underneath and shoot it out, then you're in danger of that if you tried to start smoking it. Yeah, okay. It's going to take you a couple of hours. Now, Roki, you head back up and you're inside the mead hall. You see one of the thugs is perhaps looking for you and sees you as you're exiting out of the kitchen and says, there you are. Done chatting with Flint.
They're all staying down there and figuring stuff out. I didn't understand most of it. They're talking about bee biology and stuff like that. It's all complicated. Is Froth ready?
Yes, come with me.
Okay.
And I'll just drag you through.
Through the wall? Wow.
They open up the doors. Yeah. Interdimensional mercenaries. They follow you in, and you're all alone in the room with 4 menacing-looking mercenaries. One of them you haven't seen before, but he is wearing splint armor, and he wields a long sword in one hand and a short sword in the other. Well, he doesn't wield them right now. They're both sheathed, but you can see he's kind of got his arms resting on either side, and he looks like the personal bodyguard for Froth, perhaps. He's got like short, cut black hair, and it's like sort of a bit greasy, and he has this gnarly scar across one eye. This guy looks like the business. He looks professional. He does not look like he's going to get caught off guard. He has his eyes like a hawk on you as you enter the room. And in fact, he's even going to roll an insight check just based on your kind of appearance. I know you said you've cleaned up, but this might be for other topics in the conversation. Anyway, all right, the door's closed behind you. Froth greets you. You're back. Oh, don't tell me you're the lone survivor. Where's the rest of your party, eh?
I was gonna I've got questions for you. So are all these people as dumb as the 2 guys you sent with us, or did you send the dumb guys with us?
Grits his teeth. What do you mean by that?
Right outside the cave, they decide it's time to take out Dirk. And it turns out when you make loud sounds outside of a cave with ogres in there, they come outside. So now we're in an issue with ogres, and only a few of us come back because they're giant. And your idiot mercenaries get themselves killed, along with one of my friends. What was the plan there? Did you send stupid people with us?
Roll a deception check.
Oh, there's only time to not fuck it up. Jesus Christ.
Interesting. Okay. He's also going to roll a separate insight check because he is not the guard. Okay. So he
rolled 8.
What in the blaze? Wait a minute. They attacked you? What? There's clearly no honor among thieves, man. I tried to send them as protection. Why they're attacking you, I have no idea. They're fucking opportunists. The rest of you, you should all be ashamed. I hired you with good coin, and you do this to my loyal, what do you call yourselves again? Problem solvers there. Yeah, however, it looks as though as he's putting on this act, and you know it's an act because you got confirmation that he sent them to kill you. You see that the veteran here in the splint armor does not seem at all impressed by this accusation. In fact, he looks quite offended at the idea. And he narrows his eyes and looks towards you, Roki. Kind of steps up and forward and says, "My men wouldn't be that stupid. If they really wanted to stab you in the back, They would have done it when you were at the weakest, after you fought the trolls.
I mean, that's what you'd assume. That's
Instead
not
of
what
admission,
happened.
I would confront him with the admission of guilt. Jesus Christ.
You know every one of your men personally, and you know 0 of them are that dumb.
They know, but if they disobey orders, there's worse fates.
Would you like to come to the cave and talk to the giants to get their side of the story?
They're still alive?
The giants are still alive.
So you failed in your own mission as well.
If your men didn't
Froth.
attack us, we could have dealt with it rather than us getting surprise attacked by giants when we were supposed to be the surprise.
He turns to Frost and says, "You're not going to believe this, pathetic worm, are you?" And Froth looks around and says, "Look, I don't want you to come butting heads here. You're both supposed to be colleagues here, right? So let's just take a moment to breathe. Roki, the giants are still a problem, eh?"
Yes. We can head back in the morning and try again once we've recuperated and rested. Unless your men want to go deal with it.
Well, you guys were sort of the ticket out of that mess, but if you're up for another shot, you reckon you can take him in round 2?
Wow. If we don't have anyone stupid getting us caught, then yes, absolutely.
Roll a persuasion check. Versus... It's not going to be a round 2, Froth. They're plotting something. And Froth says, "Oh, hold on. He says, "Quiet for a moment. Let me think. Need to deal with the giants. We're in a time-sensitive situation here. And they'll probably be even more likely to attack the town now that you've pissed them off."
Well, sounds good.
And
let me get a night's rest, and if you need to find us tomorrow, we'll be at the cave. We go alone this time, without your men.
He says, "Well, I would like someone to know the job's done. If you all die, I need someone to report back."
If we don't come back, you can send them in to check on us.
He thinks for a moment. He seems to like kind of play around with the hammer in his hands, sort of testing its weight against the anvil. This time, why didn't you accompany them? And he turns to his veteran mercenary here. "You want me to go with them? They're more likely to lay some sort of trap." He says, "Well, all the more reason you go with them then, eh? Because you can handle a few beatings. And maybe even finish off the troll." And he says, "Fine, I'll do it." He looks over towards you again and says, "At daybreak then."
Out again quickly.
Meet me
Do
by
we know
the
what Do we know what time the trolls the giants are supposed to come into town?
At daybreak.
At daybreak. Okay.
Yeah,
think
pretty
that's what we
much
said, right?
same time.
Same
Yeah.
I tried to say to him to meet us at the exact spot that we're expecting the giants to come into at daybreak.
Yeah.
I say that's where I'll be, and that's
Oh.
that's when I'm leaving.
Fine. All right. You can stop staring daggers at each other now. You can leave, Roki.
Bye. Been good.
You hear the vet kind of grumbling under his breath, and after the doors are closing, you can see he turns to immediately start trying to talk to Froth, maybe sway him even after the fact. But their voices are kind of muffled as you head out, and I'll have you kind of meet back up with Stef. Did you want to go back to, or are you going?
I'll meet back up with Faith wherever she's run out to. Hope that she's okay.
Yeah, she headed out the other way.
Where would we even meet up? Somewhere where we can sleep, right?
Maybe.
If I find Faith and be like,
can we just meet at the... Wait, we can sleep at the old... what's it called? The old speaker's house, right?
Yeah. So find Faith, find Zaelong and that lot, go back there, assume that you'll find your way to us, because I don't want to go back into that cellar.
Yeah.
Okay. So
assume you figure it
at least an hour passes, Steph, so you can take a short rest. Do that before the long one, please, because you're about to get interrupted.
Oh yeah. Am I? Wait. Short rest.
Yes, and when a long rest is interrupted, you get the minimum of a short rest.
I did that right? Finish short rest.
That looks it. You can spend any more if you want. You're topped up. You're good.
I'm topped up.
Sweet. All right then. Any arcane recovery?
No, I still have all my spell slots. I have one blade song left. I'm good.
Very nice. All right then.
You should take. By the way, you should take off the blade song that's on me currently because that's timed out.
You can always take it off yourself. If you click effects and there's like a little delete icon, but I'll do it for you this time.
Okay.
Okay. So after about 2 hours are up, you see you've managed to get the piping through the hole and into the other side, but you haven't got the fire started yet. So you've got the pipes ready, but you haven't started a fire.
Yeah.
And at this point, you see the trapdoor open, and you hear coming down the ladder another personnel of the Goodmead operation.
I'm walking up.
This guy isn't wearing armor, but he does look still armed. He's got like a short sword and a hand crossbow at his side. And he looks over at you and says, "Where's Gary? I'm supposed to be relieving him."
Oh. Wait. Isn't there... I know the layout of this place, right?
Yeah. There's the doors here. They lead outside. Yeah. That's where Faith went.
Yeah. Could I just tell him that... What would you call that? Yeah, Gary, he's outside in the cave.
That leads to outside, not a cave, but...
Yeah, I know.
What do you mean he's in that cave?
No, he's outside on the thing here.
On the veranda kind of area. He's supposed to be watching the door.
Yeah,
he opens up this one.
I took over for him for a bit. We had some stuff to deal with for Flint.
Where is he then? He looks out. The freezing cold weather. You can't imagine anyone would want to stay out here. So, for some reason, he's bought your story nonetheless. You close the door behind him. He turns around, goes,
I would like to initiate combat by activating Blade Song.
Oh shit! Okay.
I imagine.
Oh god, here we go.
Situation.
That Stef was never heard from again.
Peace was never.
1v1, let's go. You didn't even try to lie to him. This is great. I just love it. You're just killing everyone who comes down here one by one.
That's how we should do it, guys. Just one by one in the cave. In the cellar.
Alright.
I mean,
So he's actually up.
I have a charisma stat of 3. I'm not very good at lying to people.
You are not up first. He sees you activate your blade song and flinches, but he is already ready to draw his short sword and takes. Yeah, you take one swipe at you first. And it's going to miss regardless of your blade song, but we do have a multi-attack. Okay, we'll do another swing. That looks like it's going to miss regardless of your blade song as well. So he is very caught off guard, and you see kind of fumbles with his scabbard for a moment, and as he tries to draw it, he draws and tries to swipe you at the same time, and it kind of bounces off your armor. He hasn't got the momentum or the right angle, and he's kind of backed up against the veranda as well, so he can't like lunge back and get a good attack. So he's kind of just like fumbling in close quarters combat. After that, though, he is actually going to bonus action disengage. Yep. This guy is quick on his feet. You're blocking the door. So he's going to back up here and then move and then like jump down to here. That's it. That's his turn.
Yeah, well,
Your
I'm
turn.
really fast too because of my blade song, so I'm just gonna...
You can catch up to him.
And I will do booming blade thing and hit him with my sword.
Shit. Actually, oh god, you crit. With a booming blade.
Yeah.
And the slicing as well. Good lord. That's a nice start to this fight. Fuck. Oh, wow. Yeah, he feels that pain right through him. The thunderous damage charged up in his veins. He sees this as a losing fight straight away. Shit. He's going to try and maneuver around you. Oh, fuck. He's booming blade. Yeah, takes full damage, too. Love that. He's going to take another attack of opportunity. Yeah, he will. He's not going to disengage this time. Holy shit. Oh, you just executed him.
Yeah, that's how we do it.
I was going to dash and get away like a good 60 feet. And I was going to get back to the others and call out for help. How do you finish him off, Stef? How do you execute this guy?
I'll just stab him in the back. Like I'll just run him through.
Oh, God. Blood splatters onto the cold boards of the veranda. And you've now got to dispose of a body.
No.
Another body.
Everybody can stay here. I don't care. But I'm going to take his loot, please.
Okay, shit. Double crit him. Fuck, the guy did not stand a chance. He has a hand crossbow, a short sword. That's it.
Yeah. Can you drag them onto my sheet, please?
Yep, done.
Well, Eric's not gonna
you can drag this.
A lot of people left to kill for our giant friends, I think. I'll go back to making the fire and stuff.
Okay, yes. And what do you want to do with the bodies? I'm guessing you could put them in the pit.
They're in the pit? Yeah, sure. I'll throw them down
Sure.
there. Yeah.
Yep.
So
keeping the troll happy as well.
Yeah.
All right, and distracted. All right, and over the course of the long rest, you can build this fire. And it doesn't look like anyone's... You can click long rest, everyone, yeah. It doesn't look like anyone else is sent down. Looks like this guy was the night shift.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, no one's too close with Gary anyway, so they don't really go investigating where he's gone. Yeah, well, okay, we skip over to the next day then. And any last preparations
No, not from me. I would just meet up at I would just make my way to the others. Maybe go the outside way or something, not to raise suspicions.
Are you lighting the fire and smoking them?
Yes, I am.
So that is just as you leave for daybreak, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, got it. You guys all meet back up at Olivis's, or let's say the speaker's house, yeah?
Yep.
And is that with Tracker as well? Did you want to get ahead of the giants?
Yeah, I mean, Tracker also has opportunity to make plans with the giants again. I guess.
The issue is, if I were to arrive before the giants, that would be a very awkward situation when I'm supposed to be dead.
Sure, we'll leave you there then.
I'll leave that up to Tracker. He timed that he gets the session spotlight for a bit.
Okay, so Tracker, you see the Verbig, Dug, and Friend have gathered up their menacing-looking grey clubs. He's equipped Friend with a few ranged weapons as well, javelins. And meanwhile, this Verbig has got several spears, a shield, his hide armor, and he's also began to bring out his little sharp whistle, and he kind of commands Yogo Boar to follow them out into the forest. And you are basically positioned where your tokens are now, on the edge of the forest, watching Goodmead as the dim light of the morning raises. Right, so the plan is not to smash houses with little trinkets, is that right?
Yes. Most of the people are in the meat hall. That's where we strike.
So Friend smash meat hall?
Yes. Or smash people in meat hall.
Yes, we need the
we
meat hall.
we
if
need the
want
meat hall
cusks.
for the cusks and the meats.
Yogo Ball will be with me. He'll rip in flesh indiscriminately, so your friends have better be all holed up inside. Because anyone in there is going to be left as a bloody mess.
Did the kobolds find shelter?
The kobolds have, yeah, there's plenty of abandoned houses in Goodmead.
Okay.
After you made all the refugees.
Can I arrive a little before daybreak to be like, hey, someone's coming this way?
Mm-hmm, sure. Coming out of the town, you see Roki.
Good
You
morning!
guys are probably well hidden, but yeah, Tracker emerges from the tree line.
Good morning.
How is stuff going?
A bit chaotic. There is a very dangerous looking guy coming out here because he thinks we're going back to fight the giants. Because I had to convince them that their guys attacked us, and this guy looks more dangerous than the other guys, so this should be a good way to get rid of him.
Wait, so we are luring the one guy away and then attack town, or are we following them and attack town?
He's going to come here and then we're attack town after. If the giants are okay with that.
I thought you said most of the soldiers are left. Am I to believe this is one of the mercenaries he hired?
This guy looked different. He was wearing different armor from the rest of them, but he did say they were his men. So
Get ready, friend. Looks like our first meal is coming to us. All right. Okay. So you guys, you want to hide, or I mean, Roki, you're going to stand out in the open, sure.
Yeah. By the way, Stef said in game that Faith needs a long rest.
Mm.
Before we get
Yeah,
into combat.
I've done that
Okay,
now.
cool.
And
how perceptive would this mercenary be if I were to set a bait trap
Perceptive?
for them?
you're
Is the
asking
giant's not
me, or
enough of a trap?
I'm asking Roki.
He looks very
Because-
aware.
He's very aware.
He's assuming that we're gonna try to kill him or betray him. He doesn't trust us. So I figured we were leaving up to the giants because, I mean, what's he gonna do at that point? Unless I'm not thinking of something. I feel like that's happening a lot lately. We kind of be like, yeah, that sounds great, and then we get into the situation and realize something was wrong. So what do you think?
yeah, you've kind of got two options here. You can either try to lure him into the forest and kill him. That's going to depend on whether these giants can stay hidden,
Mhm.
or if you attack him out here, if he spots them, then you run the risk of he sees the attack coming, and then he ends up warning everyone else in the
Yeah.
town that you are under
Okay.
imminent attack. So
Okay.
you've got some
Needs to
things to
step
think about
then.
there.
Like, he's got to be meeting up me and Steph at least. Me, Steph, and Faith, and then walking into the woods. If he sees
Yeah.
me in Tracker,
Okay, so
he's
you-
going to be think bad, so...
So you grab Stefan's Faith
Mhm.
just in time.
I'll
So you're all together now.
ask Duke and a friend to move a bit away from the path and then follow up on the group.
Yeah, let's give it a go. Now that the whole group's in it here, any objections? Are everyone happy with that?
I'm happy to have shit go down.
Okay. In that case, then let's actually go to the lake.
Which reminds me, effects.
Oh,
Let's
I do need to get rid of a ration, right?
Right. Let's go to this map. This seems fitting.
So we'll wish for the best.
Well, we're not fighting in the town then.
No.
So there is no, because well, you can if you want. Where do you want to jump him? But you're not going to be able to hide a giant and a bear here.
Okay.
I'm going to
caught
say it's dim lit because it is kind of morning, but it's only dim lighting. So
When is it ever not dim light in Icewindale? Oh, yeah, when it's dark, never mind.
when is it? Yeah, you knew that was coming. Just as you asked it. Okay. So Dirk is with the Giants. Tracker, you're there. You're with them. Cool.
This is the wrong token.
Rub is with you. What?
Yeah,
Or the raking
that's not the juniper that I have control over.
Oh, my bad. There you go.
But they
Okay,
stay
cool.
in the bushes.
Go ahead and position yourselves somewhere in the middle of the map. However you like. That's good. All right. And Tracker, you're going to go back and tell the Giants that you're going to try and remain hidden.
Yeah.
Is that right? Okay. I'll roll stealth checks for them. And you can roll one too.
I rolled earlier, but
How?
I can re-roll.
Oh, that should be +2 as well. Well, that should be a 5.
Oh no.
Okay.
Well, Doug's not very good at hiding, it seems.
Apparently not, no. Sticks out like a sore thumb. Dirk. They don't have any proficiency. They do have shit. Do have Jack of all trades, but that doesn't help much. And we're not gonna roll for Juniper.
Juniper is basically
Okay.
invisible.
Yep. So you've got 1, 2 successes with tracker and friend, and 3 fails with the rest of your party. Not good.
Damn it.
That's as a group check. That's
Yeah.
a fail. Okay, we'll play it out. You see the vet heading over, and Lusk is his name, by the way. I should have said that earlier, but Lusk.
Oh, fuck.
Yep.
He's a brother,
You've
right?
been watching, haven't you? He is. He is a brother.
Oh, fuck.
For now, we'll just say that he's here. Lusk approaches, and he is wearing this splint armor. He has 2 swords drawn. He has his long sword and short sword out. And as he approaches, he looks towards you with narrow eyes again, locked right on top of you, Roki. He has to get 1 square forward more, and then he stops in his tracks.
Are you planning to attack me
And
already? Not even going to get to the cave?
I could say the same to you. What
Huh?
the fuck? He looks past you and looks right into line of sight with a giant verbeeg that is sticking out behind one of the trunks. The pine needles do very little to obscure him. And then he sees Dirk beginning to perhaps cast a spell, and this immediately sets him off. He knows exactly what's about to go down.
I act surprised, like I didn't know they were there. But like,
You can
what?
try, but
I don't think you're very convincing.
he doesn't seem to be. He doesn't seem to be buying your act anymore. He says, "You can drop the act." I knew this was a bloody trap. Juniper's not a thing. There we go. All right. Shit. Yeah. Faith is like, damn it. He turns to go and run because he realizes he's outnumbered and the giants are here. But Stef and Roki, you roll initiative.
Oh shit! Could I say that I did a vigilance?
You
lesson
can
or-
roll with
Advantage?
advantage
Yeah.
because
Alright,
of Twilight Cleric.
Vigilant blessing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just click it and then click it again if it's not higher.
Yeah, just accidentally targeting him.
Oh
Maybe
right.
we
Yeah.
say-
The automation maybe.
Uh,
Okay. And then reroll. There we go.
oh
Oops.
shit! Yeah, sorry.
Good.
Oh, that works.
Reroll twice. I think you go on as
The first one was
11. You
Oh.
rolled 11, and then
Yeah.
I accidentally clicked it, and it did a 6 and an 18, which
Okay, so 11
should be
then. Fuck.
yeah. We'll go with 11. All right. He is up first. He is definitely experienced and knows when this is an ambush. He knows when he's outnumbered as well. And despite him being completely ready for battle, he's not an idiot. He's going to run and immediately get to here. That's 60 foot, I think. Oh, no, it's more than that. He would actually get off the map, which is fine because he doesn't want to fight here anyway. So I'm going to just say he is literally another 20 feet off the map and is heading straight back into the town.
Yeah, I mean, we guess the chick is up. Time to.
It might
I
well
can
be.
still reach in my turn if I use feline agility and dash, and then attack of opportunity when he leaves my reach.
Wait, am I up before that? Can I? Ooh, I can do something actually.
He's off the map now.
Okay. He's another 20 feet away, technically. So like, he's basically tucked away in the corner. I think that's correct. It's like 60
So we're
feet. Yeah.
chasing
that
him
is-
back to town.
Okay, here's just the question. Sir. Is there any point
ahead. Go ahead, Stef.
in me doing any spells, doing anything here, or?
It's up to you. You've got movement and an action. If you can do something within that range, then you can.
I would like to move up to Tracker, and he's up for that, right?
What do you want to do on him?
There we go.
Jump.
And that's
All
my
right.
turn.
Okay, jump is cast. Faith, she's not really a runner. Friend is also moving up. Dirk, gonna try to keep pace with his stubby little legs. Roki, anything you can do?
Haste would be appreciated.
Hey,
I don't have
don't think
haste,
so.
I'm sorry.
No one has haste? Oh, damn.
No,
No.
Also, we just dash and try and sprint after him. There's not much else you can do.
Okay. And
Wait, do I have any exhaustion?
and then tracker.
No, cool.
No, you had a long rest to get rid of that one.
How far do I... Oh. Oh, damn. I can't reach him. Even with feline agility.
Okay, but jump says once on each of your turns until the spell ends, you can jump up to 30 feet by spending only 10 feet of movement.
Oh. So I can make 3 leaps to get 90
Once
feet
on
away.
Once on each of its turns.
Okay. So first I spend 10 feet of movement to jump 30 feet.
Yep.
Then I've got 20 feet of movement left. Using feline agility to get 30 more feet of movement. And then dash
And that'll get
to
you
block
in
his
front of him,
way,
effectively.
and using rage to be strong and focused on my targets.
All right, cool. I'm just going to do this for a second. Cool. You get around in front of him, and he is probably at the edge of the town, right? He's running towards the nearest building to kind of cut line of sight. And he is going to try and rush past you. You get an attack of opportunity.
I will use my axe for that. Oh, damn.
Heavy armor takes the brunt of your attack. Just kind of clunk against his boulder. Get out of my way! And he pushes past and rushes towards the town. He's going to move another 50 feet. And at this point, 60. And at this point, he's going to break into the buildings. And it's going to be a bit of a sequence just chasing him down, I reckon. He's obviously going to try and get back to the town hall. That's where he's heading straight away.
Mm-hmm.
So, from what it looks like, going to be... Oh, Lord. It's at least 400 feet back to the mead hall. So, can you run him down in that time? Probably. Most of you are definitely catching up. 400 feet, man.
How much
That's
is his movement?
leaving
30,
it.
and then he's dashing every turn.
Yeah, he's dashing, yeah. Alright, let me just do a quick calculator.
How long
350.
does jump last?
Lasts a good while. It lasts 1 minute, which is going to be the majority of this. Okay. Tempted to go into chase rules for this for a few rounds. because he is going to be using his action to dash every turn. So let's switch it up. Rather than just counting squares and doing this by, what do you call it? Turn by turn. Well, it'll still be turn by turn, but, okay. Okay, so chase rules are a bit odd in D&D, but hold on, bring them up. Quick reference guide. Here we go. Haven't used this in a long time. Since flipping Tomb of Annihilation. Okay, complications. Perfect. All right. So at the top of the round, this is what's going to happen. He's going to begin to rush into the town. He's going to be ducking behind buildings, leaping over snowdrifts, and trying to basically create as many complications for you guys and squeeze between cramped spaces so the giants can't get to him. There's also the factor of poor visibility as well with what the weather is today, which I haven't actually looked at. Do that quick.
I assume his visibility is lower than mine. Oh, 4.
It's a dense fog. Wow, would you believe that?
Great.
Jesus. Okay. That is awkward for you guys, definitely. Okay, but there's effectively like 7 rounds of this because he has to get all the way back to the mead hall. So that's going to take 7 rounds, 350 foot. Oh boy. All right, so at the top of the round, we roll a d20, and this is what complication we get. No complication. So if it's 11 to 20, there's no complication. So on this particular round, you can try to catch up to him. Those with spell casting who are trying to hit with a spell that needs a target won't be able to see him thanks to the fog that he ducks into. But you can still make attacks at disadvantage unless he gets behind like a building, which, you know what? There are buildings here. Probably just break line of sight anyway. Regardless. He rushes 50 feet away, and that leaves Doog to try and catch up again, which I know he won't be able to do this turn. And he won't be able to get a shot off, but Stef, any ideas what you want to do on your turn? You're concentrating, aren't you? No, jump isn't concentration. Cool. Alright, well.
Am I still on this map? Or...
Okay.
Like,
you are now rushing in between buildings and the town, but you are technically still like just at the edge of town. And if that's your full movement, then I look like 105 to me.
Oh, that's why I'm
you know
asking.
what? It doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't really matter what you move, but you can move up to 80, right? Oh no, is it 80? Okay. You can move up to 60 if he is just doing his normal movement, but he can blade song and go up to 80, but we'll decide that later. For now, there's no obstructions at the moment except for the fog and houses.
Yeah, that's why I'm asking if we actually do like move around or if you're just gonna put us in a place, right?
Well, the way it works is we track movement and the distance that you're away from that. So you don't have to track it on a battle map, but you can track it like via a notepad or whatever. But if you're just moving at 60 pace...
I'll activate Blade Song and Dash Action and you figure out how much movement that is.
Okay, so that means you are going to start to close the gap this turn, just a little bit.
I'll just put a Blade Song on myself. Wait 1 second. It's not spells, it's features.
Features, yeah. Roki, what about you?
Me extra movement, and then I'll do the dash action.
I don't really have an option other than just dashing after him, because...
Wait, where is my dash?
60, yeah.
Wait, on which page is dash?
Yeah, I just dash after him, because it's...
Do I not have the dash action? Everybody has the dash action, right?
Yes, they do. You don't have to click it, though. You just moved it.
Okay, so that's like all my extra movement to just start catching up, I guess.
Okay. The tracker.
I will...
You're technically only like 60 feet away from him.
60? Yeah, I will
55-ish.
No, wait. I'll move 20 feet and then jump as far as I can go right up his butt and then throw a javelin at him.
You could get into melee with it. Oh no, yeah, you
No,
can't do that.
I would need to dash to get in melee.
Got it. Okay, so we'll say you get to
Oh, can I
here,
recklessly throw
move
a javelin?
20. It's for melee attacks only, I believe. Right?
Is it?
Oh no, that's rage.
Reckless attack.
That's just. Oh yeah.
When
no,
you make your
advantage
first
melee
attack on your turn.
using strength.
Oh wait, melee weapon attack rolls.
Yeah.
Then I will not reckless.
Right, okay, go ahead. Try to hit him.
Damn it.
Not a hit. All right. Top of the round. D20. Complication. Okay. Uneven ground. So he is rushing through the snowfields and the kind of mounds of snow that have kind of built up near the paths. They're all uneven, and there's these drifts that he kind of jumps over and plows through. And he's going to make the dex check. Acrobatics, I believe. That's a success. So he deliberately goes through this area because he knows it's difficult terrain for everyone else. And he manages to get past it and not fall into the deeper mounds. After which he looks around behind him, and he's still running. Duke, however, is going to catch up by another 10 feet, and so does everyone else here. Stef is up. If you wanted to move 80,
yeah, I'll
you
move
could.
8. I could wait. I can move 17 to melee if I'm wrong.
No, because he's moved another 60.
Okay,
So,
I'll just
because you're
I'll move full 80.
basically you're 20 feet faster, right?
Mm.
So this means I'll just move you 20 feet. This is how we do it. It's very easy.
Okay.
There you go. Cool. You can make me a dexterity acrobatics check.
Acrobatics, sorry.
Mm-hmm. You have advantage on this.
Oh, I'll just roll again.
Thanks to your blade song. Okay, cool. So we'll definitely take the 15. You two can see the path that he's taken in the snow. Following his footsteps, you're able to navigate and get past these big mounds of snow. And there's even a couple of logs out there as well. Nearly trip you up. Faith is also going to have to roll on acrobatics. And get everyone else who's coming up roll one in preparation for this. Shit. Faith falls face first into the snow.
Oh no.
He trips. Sorry, Faith. But yeah, go ahead. Tracker, Roki, roll me a acrobatics check as well.
Acrobatics.
There it is. Nah, 20.
Nice.
I lied.
Oh, fuck.
Roki
There's so many dice being thrown up.
I was trying to call it into existence. It didn't work. Didn't believe it.
Roki, you two are... You end up wading through knee-high, like waist-high snow. It's kind of all built up across one side of the building, and you're like trying to plow through it, and you've basically got difficult terrain this entire turn. So it slows you down, and that means you fall behind about 30 feet to like here.
Rip.
As for the others, most of the giants actually kind of make it. I think Doog is a bit behind though. Yeah. All right. Moving on. Tracker, you've got success. You're good. You can get up to him.
This round I will jump, dash, and block his path again.
All right.
And as an attack of opportunity, I will use my claw attack.
Yeah, go for it. Make that claw.
Can I stand in front of him? Or should I
Yeah.
stay put?
No, go ahead.
Where is my claw attack? Fuck.
That splint armor doing wonders. You could have made that. No, I don't think you can make it reckless. Ah, shit.
No, it's an
Right.
attack of opportunity. I needed to
Yeah,
attack during my
Yeah.
turn.
indeed. All right.
Crazy how the fucking claws do like 1d20 damage. Like, Jesus Christ, what kind of dice is that?
Another complication. This time it's cramped spaces, and it's going to be another. This acrobatic? Yeah, it's acrobatics again. All right. Ooh, that's not good. Even he's having trouble getting through here. This counts as 10 feet of difficult terrain. All right. Doesn't slow him down too much, but you see he tries to squeeze between these two buildings that are butted up against each other. And there's snow completely like piled up in here. But as he squeezes through and out to the other side, you see behind you, everyone else is failing miserably as well. This DC 15 this time. It's
Oh,
like
fuck.
very rough. And I'm also going to say that it's pretty much disadvantage for these giants. I don't even think they can get through. I think they're just going to have to go around.
Question.
This also fails it, right? So, what does that mean?
With jump, I can bypass
Yeah.
difficult terrain, or at least 30 feet of difficult terrain. That means I still can catch up, right?
That's true. I'll tell you what, re-roll that acrobatics check with advantage.
Nope.
Nope. Okay. In this instance, it looks as though if you jumped, you'd be like smashing your head into the roof, and like a load of snow would just fall from the roof and fly down on top of you. You can still catch up to him though, regardless. But I was just giving you advantage to see if that spell was helping out in this turn. But it looks like everyone else is failing. So effectively, this doesn't mean much in the grand scheme of things. It just means that, yeah, even Dirk failed. These giants just means that they have to kind of go around. So their turns are like, they're the only ones falling behind in this instance because he failed as well. That's round 3. Okay. Stef is closing the gap again, though, by another 20. Was it 20 feet? Yeah. You're closing the gap. No complication. Tracker, make your attack.
I'm still within range, right? I don't need to
Yes.
make special actions to attack.
No.
I will reckless. Oh, yes.
Special. No, he's running still.
Yeah. Okay. So I still need to dash, and I still can't reckless attack then.
Right. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Sorry. Yeah. He's dashing in every turn.
I will dash and bonus action rage. So he has to. So I still have my attack of opportunity when he leaves my range. So I'll keep doing that.
Yeah, all right. Just make an attack. Steph, you can also make an attack of opportunity.
Oh,
Nice.
I will do that then. I cannot make an attack of opportunity with Booming Blade, right?
No, not
You
unless
need
have a
Warcaster for that. Do I beat his AC by 5?
On that? No. Wait. 17, 15. Yes,
still,
you do actually.
Mr. Game Master, I still have one target that's on another map apparently, and I cannot make
Oh,
that.
okay. So do Control Shift clear as IEC. So Shift Alt C, and that will clear all targets.
Oh, thank you.
If I bypass his AC by 5, I puncture his skill mill, which means a 19 will
Yes.
critical hit as well.
You have you see that little icon in him?
Ah, I see.
Nice. So you do claw his armor, and you see bits of the splint mail get kind of dented in, and he lets out like a "Ah, get off me!" Dogs are on my heel. Help! Help! He starts calling out to the town, but he's still like a good, let's say 4 rounds away. Stef, you kind of clang against his armor, and I'm going to roll another d20. Oh god, yeah, this is the worst complication.
Oh no.
Hazards. Okay.
Oh.
What hazards are in Icewindale? Plenty. Slippery ice. And, be a lot worse. Yeah, we'll go with something like that. So those kind of... There's a lake of slippery... Well, like, it's a massive puddle of slippery ice up ahead. And, it's right next to a building, which is like has a pile of like logs up against it as well, kind of balancing. And I'm going to say everyone here needs to make me a dexterity saving throw this time. Shit, I rolled a 1 for him. Yo, you guys are nailing it.
Finally, a good roll.
Yeah. Where did that 1 come from?
That was you rolling for the thing, for the start of the turn.
Oh yeah, of course it was. Yeah, my bad. What's Stef's roll?
Oh, I didn't roll. I'm sorry, my bad. Give me 1 second. That you wanted what?
Dex save.
Saving throw. There we go. Do I have advantage on Dex with?
Dex acrobatics you do, but not Dex saving throws.
1.
Oh, that's a success though. Wow, all of you ace it. Probably because most of you are wearing crampons, right?
Nope.
Yeah, Stef is.
Oh, Stef is.
You're not. Yeah. I think Roki is too. Yeah.
Yeah.
You're fantastically prepared for this. So you see as he rushes across, there's this big opening. It's like you can imagine it's like the town square. And as he rushes across it, it is completely iced over. He slips, cracks his head on the ice, and takes a d6 bludgeoning damage, as does poor Dirk. And falls prone, which is even worse, because he's now got to use the rest of his movement to get up. And that's going to severely hamper him. You guys can actually catch up by about 30 feet, Roki. He is also going to get surrounded by a lot of these giants at this point, but I'll roll their dex saves this turn.
So he stood up and then moved 30 feet?
Yeah, and that's when you got your attack of opportunity.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. Oh god. Team Giants also having the same issue. Yeah, they're all taking a bit of bludgeoning damage by the looks. Duke is slides so far that he kind of slides into that building with the logs, and it topples them over, and you just see logs kind of landing onto these guys like dum bum bum.
Oh no.
And they each take like 4 bludgeoning damage basically. Alright, top of the round. You guys are actually right up on him now.
Wait.
No. Really? Another one?
Yeah, my turn. I still got my action. I want to reckless kill him.
Yeah.
Well, no, he's moved, right? So he's moved 15 feet, I think. No, he dashed, so he got
He
up
dashed. He moved
at
30
15.
feet.
He's moved
Yeah.
45. He's
Wait,
moved
did none of us
45.
get an
effectively.
attack on that last turn? We just did the...
I didn't get my...
That was it.
I got an
That
attack of
was it.
opportunity when he got prone. But I didn't get my regular attack.
No, because you had to move up to get to him.
Yes, but I didn't need to dash
You
this
skipped
time.
ahead. But just trust me, we've got 45 movement. That's when you took your attack of opportunity. Now it's your turn. So he's moved 45 feet away from you. You would
I
need
see,
to move
yeah.
45 up to him. Have you got 45 movement?
I have 50 feet of movement because of the jump.
Okay, well then you can get to him and make regular attacks now. and everyone else, you can. But I will say there's another hazard here, so we need to go round
That
by round
hazard
again.
is after my attack, right?
No. We skipped ahead and made everyone just go ahead with their attacks opportunity last round. I'm trying to speed through it, but you're slowing it down again by saying, wait, I've not had it. You have. You've had it. Well, fuck. I fall prone again. That's not good. Yeah, everyone makes another dex save.
Yeah, I already did. I did a net 20.
Sweet. I take another 2 bludgeoning. Shit.
Got 11.
Well, this got bad. I don't think these giants are going to want to go into that ice again. They're not going to catch up, but this is round, what, 4 now? Damn, you're still 3 rounds away. Jeez. Well, you guys, Roki, Tracker, looks like you've also failed. Take a d6 bludgeoning. Only 3 this time. You're raging. You take 2. Roki, you take 3.
Oh.
Good.
Stef, you're good. He's only going to move 45, so you can catch up to him, Tracker.
I can
Likewise, I think. Well, you've fallen prone as well, Stef. But
no, I've not
have you got
fallen
45
prone.
movement?
How the fuck did I fall prone? I rolled a net 20 on the dex.
Oh no, you're good. You're good. You can move up to him then.
Do you want me to speed through with the attack, or I'll just wait.
Yeah, make 1 attack of opportunity.
An attack? Wait, do I not have a regular attack now?
I think you've got 40 foot of movement. He's 45 away.
I have blades on. That's 45 movement, 30 plus 50.
That's 40.
Okay. Yeah, I'll make an attack of opportunity then.
It's 30 plus 10, so 40.
Oh, okay. I thought it's my bad.
Yeah. That's all right.
I'll just roll an attack. Okay.
Rules is written, no one should even be getting attacks of opportunity, but I'm kind of letting it fly anyway.
Yeah.
In chase rules, you don't even get them.
Okay.
So
Well,
you're actually getting way more than you're allowed to right now. So yeah. Faith is still miles behind, of course. The giants are not going to get anywhere near that pool of ice again. Roki, you're sort of the same pace he is this turn. And then Tracker, you're the only one who gets a full round of attacks. So you get your actual attack plus an attack of opportunity. And yeah, you can make this reckless. That's a hit.
And then...
Yep.
Oh, fuck, it rolls with advantage. It shouldn't. This one misses, it's a natural one.
Why is that not an advantage?
Because reckless is only for my turn. An attack of opportunity doesn't count as my turn, right?
No, in my rules, you keep reckless attacks all the way round.
Oh, okay, then it hits.
Yeah. So you get a hit. All right. He's looking really bloodied at this point, and he's still 2 turns away. Not good. I think this might be where he's going to have to turn and fight. I'll see what he gets on the complication. Not good
Does he
then
move
for him.
slower now anyway when he's wounded?
No.
Okay.
No complication. Rough.
fuck.
He's out of options. So he's already moved 30 feet, which means he stands about maybe only 100 or so feet from the actual mead hall, turns and spitting blood onto the snow, has both swords drawn and ready, and gonna be Stef's go. You can catch up to him if you want. Make your attack now if you want.
I do, in fact, want to make an attack, and this time with a bit of wazoo.
Oh boy. All right. That's
I
gonna
dare
hurt.
you to run now, bitch.
He doesn't look like it. He's standing and fighting now. Maybe I'll just cut you down here.
Oh.
He catches his breath for a moment, but you're able to catch up as well, Roki and Tracker. You can get, what, 30 feet to there? Tracker, you can catch up all the way up to him. This time, Roki, you haven't had to dash to get there. You've got an action.
Oh shit. Well, I still can't melee, so I guess I'll risk a Sacred Flame. Who knows?
Okay. Ooh,
Not surprised.
he succeeds. Okay. Shouldn't have taken half there. There we go. All right. Quickly dodges out of the way. And Tracker, your turn.
I will recklessly try to claw him, and if I hit, I wanna knock him prone. With ensnaring.
Oh, Jesus. You hit him. Oh, God, he went down. Fuck.
Oh, is he
Yeah, you
already
knocked
dead?
him prone.
Okay, cool.
He calls. Yeah, he does go down finally. But he calls out before he goes down, just like, run attack! And he's only like 100 feet away from the mead hall, where there are two guards stationed outside. And you can hear the door kind of open up to the mead hall. And you see the two thugs looking outside. They're kind of peering into the fog. They heard something. And they definitely heard like the blood curdling as his body slumped to the snow. But I guess you can't see them. They can't see you at this point because of the thick fog. But we're going to end combat because I know chase is over. That guy had a sack of hit points. But you finally brought him down due to superior speed. The giants catch up to you. And you hear Friend looking over towards the mead hall, and he shouts,
Charge! Destroy them!
and Duke is gonna also catch up. Damn ice. Right. Looks like Friend is in a frenzy. You guys had better be following right up behind us.
I'll do you one better.
Okay. You charging him before him?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Alright, we're gonna go to the mead hall.
I've
Okay.
got like 4 minutes left on my rage.
Yeah, it's only 100 feet. So it'll be like another 2 rounds.
By the
And you'll
time
still
I'm
have jump
there,
technically as well.
by the time I'm
Yeah.
at the meat hole, I believe jump will be up. No, wait, that's 2 rounds.
All right. I need to ask, which direction are you attacking from? The front, the side, or even the cellar?
I only know the front door.
Yeah, I'll just
You
say we
eliminate
go
the
in
front?
from the front.
Front it is.
I mean, where do the giants fit
Where's...
through the road?
Well, they can squeeze into small doors.
Okay. Or they can
Um,
make a bigger door.
where's...
They're giants.
Yeah, exactly. They won't if they don't have to. Where's Roki? Anyone
Roki
seen
is
Roki?
in here.
Oh,
Oh, there you
shouldn't be.
No. Yeah, you should be outside there. Cool. Alright. Well, shit. This is it's gonna be rough for them now with one veteran down. Okay. And there should be 10 of these dudes. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. It's a lot of combatants.
Nah.
Feels like it. Okay. That's all of you. Holy shit. All right. Roll for initiative. As you storm Goodmead.
Who are the tribal warriors? They're
Okay.
the militia, right?
They are. They're just the average soldier. They're like just basically town's guard. But you know that at least half of them have already left. It seems they begin to gather though, because with that 2 rounds between the hearing, the shouting, they kind of begin to like make their way into the mead hall and try to make a defense here. They sure as hell are gonna barricade this door. But you have your own personal siege weapons with you, so that shouldn't be a problem. Okay, we're going to start the round off with, one of these guys. You hear shouting from inside the town hall. They seem to be gearing up for some sort of battle. You can hear sharpening of swords. You can hear heavy thuds against the actual door here as well. You can hear the scraping of furniture, and you can hear them just shouting, "Quick, move that one over here! Get it up against the door!" Okay, that's his round. There's something big out there. I saw a silhouette. Giant it was. Okay, I'm just gonna move some boys. Oh, really? That's it. You don't know what's going on other than that in the Faith? He's ready, waiting for you guys to make the charge. Roki, you're up.
We'll throw a tactical bit front. Show the Faith.
Ooh, thank you.
And then I'm gonna chill here. I'm gonna stand a bit back for once.
You hear doors opening and closing in a flurry. You hear the bear. Okay. Bear rushes up. It's probably going to try and smash through the window or the door.
Or the window. I like the window.
All right. Yeah, it will. It'll have to use one of its claws to swipe at it first. Glass shatters inwards as you see the bear beginning to claw its way into it. It's going to have to squeeze, gets to here, and then takes an immediate bite at someone who's up against the door. They scream as their arm is like bitten and chewed up. Ah! Ah! There's a bear! There's a fucking bear! 3 more are coming into the meat hall. Oh god. There's another one rushing up. They look ill prepared for this. One of them is actually going to stop in his tracks and throw a spear at the bear.
Why is there a dog sled in the initiation?
You never know when you need a dog sled. Alright, so that misses by the looks. Why is he rolling at disadvantage?
Sentient dog sled sneaks up and hits Stef from behind.
Totally. Okay. What to do with these fellas? Guess they're dashing. Stef, Tracker, you're up.
The door is locked, right? Can I fit through the window?
It sounds barred as well. Yes, but there's a giant bear in the way, but you can potentially sneak past them, I guess. It's difficult terrain, we'll say.
So there, and then I should be able to make that with my movements.
That should be 40 foot together.
40. Oh fuck.
But you've got a round of jump still.
Yeah. So I jump on Jogobor and then crawl through the window.
Jesus Christ! It's Jason Bourne.
I will shout out to the townsfolk that if they retreat, they will be safe. Our target are the yellow cloaks.
I will say, if you want to try and do this as an action, you can try and persuade some of these militia, but no, that won't be just enough to stop their fight or flight motion. In the moment they're in fight.
I will hold my claw attack until someone else attacks an ally of mine.
Okay. You got it.
And I'll use my bonus action to keep my rage going on.
You got it. This guy is immediately going to rush up to you then, Tracker. Brings down... Actually, no, he doesn't need to get into melee with you. He's got a crossbow. Why would I do that with a raging barbarian? Okay, he leans back, rests the crossbow on one of the tables that have been used to barricade the door, and then fires it to you. Missing.
I will say a 6 might maybe hit. I'm unarmed. I'm.
You got nah.
I'm unarmored.
You're in luck. They can't use their strength for this. Fuck. You should have used melee after all. Oh well. Let's just go. Stef. This window's smashed open, but you can also see through the other windows. They haven't had a chance to like barricade them. Just the door.
Oh.
The door is definitely locked, and you can see probably from the window.
Inside, right?
They've got like they've got like doors and chairs butted up against the door.
Can I fire spells inside? That's the question.
Yeah, they will impact the window first if it is a spell that has a trajectory.
Can I
Stuff that doesn't have it?
Okay, can I move
is like
down
Sacred
here
Flame.
and squeeze like through here?
Yeah, there's a window open. There's Yogobor is taking up a lot of
Yeah,
the space,
it says
but
broken collide, so I can't really. Well, I can fire past Yogobor here, right? Can we?
yeah, I'm gonna say he has half cover,
Okay.
but you can do it.
I'll do a ray of. I can't. Everything says it's
Ray of
blocked by
Frost?
wall. Yeah.
You need to aim from here, right there. Oh, it's because you're targeting this guy as well.
Oh wait. Control, Alt Shift, clear. There we go.
It's Shift Alt C. Yeah.
Yeah.
There you go. You got it. I don't think even without the cover, I'm afraid that's not a miss. Just too tight of an angle with Yogobor in the way.
I'll just
Probably just chill his butt.
here then, and I'll pass my turn.
You got it. Okay. This tribal warrior, where is he? Oh god, he's miles away. Alright. This guy. Rushes into the fray. Moves up, dashes. Doog. Okay. Make room for us, Yogobor. Can't all fit through there. Is there a side entrance? He actually knows this place. He's broken into it before. So he's actually going to make a run for it. So you can go like, what is it, 80 feet around here? Yeah, he can get to the door. Gonna be his action. Okay. Some more movement from inside.
Can I just say the
And-
dwarf there, the token in-game does not manage what you see when you hover over it.
No, it's because he's just a commoner.
This one.
Alright.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's just a commoner. He's not even a fighter. He looks like he was
closer
assisting
inspection.
barricading the door.
Upon closer
But
inspection.
these these two guys don't even have weapons on them.
Well, we can shoot them away maybe, or
Yeah.
we can intimidate them or
All
something.
right. Backing up from the door, and we'll say we'll go this. Yeah, he's going to try and flank the bear here. Well, there's actually nothing flanking, but he will try and bash its head in. As a massive bear's face is pushing through the window, it gets clonked on the snout. And then the second one, it's caught in its jaws. And you hear the thug let out a little yelp. Right, we're down to these guys, yeah. Friend. Where's friend? Oh, yeah, here we go.
He can crush
Friend. Smash! He's going to bring out a great club. And probably just take a wild beating of this thing. Oh, God. It splinters some of the wood, but it doesn't break open the doors. There's too much weight and obstacles in the other side. But he's a bit of a hardhead, and he's stubbornly just trying to shove more weight into it. And finally, Dirk, who didn't roll initiative.
Whoops.
Okay, I will roll it anyway. Slacking. Okay.
Lacquer.
How about some...
Did he fall asleep
Ashes.
and miss a turn?
Maybe. Yes. Doing the same as you, Steph. He's going to try and take a shot through here. Oh, wait, he doesn't need to take a shot. He's got, like,
Yes, spells.
Oh,
Vicious Mockery.
did Dirk
Yeah, we'll
take
just-
damage during the chase? Or did we never give him the long rest?
No, he slipped on the ice. Cracked his head.
Okay.
That's a fail, so he takes a 1d4 of psychic damage. Rolling. There we go. Oh, 4. This guy's left on 1 HP. Oh, man. So he's just calling into them. Cowards! Something like that. I ain't a Dirk player. Oh, God, we're back to the top. Alright. You held your action to attack if one of your allies got attacked. Well, that's going to happen now, Tracker.
Yeah,
You want
let's...
to take your attack?
Yeah. They got their chance.
This guy's about to spear
Sorry,
otherwise.
yeah.
You bring him down. Okay. I'm going to just remove him from the turn.
Oh,
Okay,
could I
this
say
commoner-
I was not gonna
Yeah.
puncture that armor?
No, he's gone. He's dead. He's fine. This commoner screams as he realizes just the dire situation where he's in. He's going to run away back up to this door and try to barricade this from Doog. But otherwise, it's nowhere near as barricaded as the other one. Another tribal warrior rushes in and he's going to take a one swing, at you, Tracker. Misses thanks to the Shield of Faith.
I'm pretty... No?
Yes. Well, okay.
I have a 17 AC.
You can take an attack of opportunity against the unarmored commoner if you wish.
No, I used my reaction for the ready to attack.
True.
And I
Very
wouldn't
true.
attack
Okay,
the
give me a
commoner.
Thank you. Faith. She's at the back line here, just making sure no one's getting hurt. Roki.
Move over here to get better line of sight, and then obviously just chill. No one needs healing. I can't exactly rush past. I'm just gonna pass the turn.
You can hit Sacred Flames if you wanted to. You don't even need... it ignores cover, Sacred Flame, just as a option.
Yes.
You don't have to if you don't want to, but I'm just letting you know. Anyone
So
in your line of sight.
giant creatures going in, so it's... doesn't matter.
Okay, he's succeeded anyway.
What's half of one?
Alright. No, they don't take damage on a save.
On cantrips, it's all or
Alright.
nothing.
Yeah. This guy moves up to you, throws a spear at you, Tracker. Again, completely misses. Jesus, how have you got that much high AC?
Should be 19 then if it was 17 before. Future on the faith is +2. Yeah.
It's +2 for Dex, +2 for +3 for Constitution, +2 for my shields, and then +2 for Shield of Faith.
Yep. I think they realize at this point, stop wasting your attacks on him. Get the bear! And they are quite right to do so because the bear is about to rip and claw one of this guy's arms off again. Yep. Fucking shit. The bear pulls itself through the window, chomping at the head of one of these poor militia, and drags them off their feet, smashing through the window and into the fray, clearing a path for anyone else who wants to jump in.
Can I use a free action to pet the bear?
Yes, you can. They throw spears again at the bear, terrified for their lives. Bring it down! It's a toothpick stuck in its fur. Another one. Oh, crap. I keep throwing at disadvantage because he's not in range. I would have missed anyway. Okay. Elsewhere, more people move up to the doors, barricading it. This guy's actually holding his action. And yeah, there are another 5 people on the initiative, but they are moving elsewhere in the mead hall. And they're effectively moving as a group. You might see them soon. Alright, Tracker, you're up.
Can I jump here?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you jump over the bear.
I'll jump over the bear and recklessly attack on Yellow Cape next to me.
You got it. Oh. Yep, you punctured his leather armor. Right into the kidneys. Okay. And
there's nothing I can do with my bonus action, so that's my turn.
he's going to retaliate. He will take a swing at you. Why not? He's got advantage, so he may get something done. Yeah,
Oh,
there we
fuck.
go. Whew, crit ya.
Oh. You're getting
Yeah, you left yourself
up.
open. You are raging. It's only take like 5. As you take the full brunt of this swing to the jaw, just turn around, growling back at him. He's not done yet though. He's got on the second swing with his multi-attack.
Wait, did we lose a giant?
Oh, fuck!
He's
I
gone
forgot.
around.
With my claw attack, I have ensnaring. I could have pushed him prone.
He could have, but he would just get back up on his turn. Right?
Yeah, fair.
They rolled 24 and 23 fake rolls. Hacks.
That's it.
Yeah.
Hacks.
Fucking thanks. All right, sure. Yeah, well, he finally breaks through that defense. And Tracker, you're weathering some blows here at the front. Stef, you're up.
Well, I guess it's my time to squeeze through here.
Mm-hmm.
Let's check this out. Oh, I can finally see inside. Can I make it up to this commoner? I should be able to. This guy.
That's not a commoner. That's militia.
Militia.
Yeah. That's militia.
Well, time to start swinging.
Ooh. Oh, nice. Now that's hacks. Ooh, dear. Yeah, don't worry. Faith's got you. As you bring round your sword, those sharpening sounds you heard from earlier were definitely paying off as he brings around his own spear and basically chips away your scimitar. Fuck. That's your go, innit?
Yeah, that's my. I could
These
have
guys
just
are moving up.
breathed a couple of bits there. I should have maybe done that. Okay, whatever. I'll pass.
You'll still have an opportunity next time,
Yeah, sure.
I'm sure.
I'm sure.
That's actually all gonna get here. This guy's going for the bear. Spear. That one snaps as the bear just simply pulls away the spear and it just snaps like a twig. Dude, okay. He's gonna break down this door.
I'd be running away if I was that guy. My weapon just broke against the bear. Nope, I'm out.
Yeah, I feel
Yeah.
like we kill a lot of people. There might be some that are like running off here. Oh,
Boom! This door comes straight off its hinges, and the two commoners here fly backwards onto the floor, prone. The one guy left standing is shaking in his boots. Duke enters the fray from the side and like makes his presence known. The smell of sweet honey mead. I've missed it. And then he doesn't even see these guys as a concern. All right. Pants shitting moment for this terrible warrior, but he's gonna try and be brave and rush up. And gives them a quick stab in the leg. Looks like you're volunteering to die first. Okay, the thug over here behind Yoga Boar is actually now flanking him. Trying to bring this bear down is going to be way too much.
Damn.
Yep.
Oh no.
Ooh, they're getting some work done. Oh no, Yoga Boar's getting beaten up. His fur is bloodied. He's got all these spears stuck in him. It's not good. He's helping. Alright. We see right at the back of the meat hall, you see there seems to be like a group escorting Shanda Froth. And you can hear them saying, like, "Get down, Mr. Speaker, get down!" As the Verbeek smashes through the door. And they quickly kind of move him in this direction towards the back. But you can kind of make out which way they're heading.
Ah,
effectively,
fuck,
they're all
that way.
delaying the... Yeah. Friend, oh, window open. He sees now there's actually an opening where this thug's flanking, and a great club comes smashing through the window frame. Damn. That's a miss. That sucks. He hits the door, like the window frame. He should have gone for like a jabbing attack, but yeah, instead just shatters the frame. And glass and splinters rain down around this thug. Oh god. Well, Dirk is up. You know, can't quite get in range of Shanda. Yeah, he's well out of range. But he has got his eyes on him. He wants to cast a spell, but just too many bodies in the way at the moment. So he would just do a quick... Vicious Mockery. Which does the next... Yeah, does 1d4. Cool. Yeah, that's 4. That's a start on one of the yellow capes. The commoner here crawls away, getting back up onto his feet. And he's going to disengage, but not get very far. And the same for this guy. And Faith is at the back here. Should I heal Yoga Ball? She asks you, Roki, kind of under her breath. Or are we kind of like letting them...
Probably a smart idea right now. Too late to get
really?
uninvolved.
Okay. I was gonna save it for you guys,
Zaelong.
you know?
I've got Zay, it's fine.
Alright. Well, as it happens, there is too many things in the way at the moment. But Unless she could try and squeeze through here.
Going inside?
Um,
Damn, okay.
Oh, that's
She
brave.
is going inside. She is. She's doing something else as well. She's taking an attack of opportunity. There's a reason. Yep, that works. She's too occupied with the giant ogre behind her to be able to get a hit on Faith. Rushes up to you, Steph, and casts Mending on your scimitar. Because that did get
that
broken.
works.
It got damaged. So,
Yeah.
Roki, your turn.
Okay, can I, like, get a view on Zaelong and heal him from here? Range healing, or not with stuff in the way?
Yeah.
There is no Zaelong in this room.
You can see.
But you can
Ah,
heal me from there.
Yeah. Okay. I pretend I
You
could
can,
check it out. So, yeah, so I'll get an angle. Oh, it says blocked by a wall.
Oh yeah.
Okay. If you can see him, you can see him. So I'm dragging you in for a moment.
Okay. There you
There
go.
you go.
Ooh, nice.
I'll end my turn there.
That's a good roll. Okay. The slaughtering of the bear continues. Kill it, focus fire! Focus fire, remember your training! And yeah, they're doing good actually. The cave bear is gonna go down soon unless it turns around and kills everyone else.
Kill the bear.
So, yeah, Faith might be able to next turn, but right, let's chomp. Oh god, one shot. Yep. Another militia gets their jugular ripped out, and then a claw bats the thing behind it. Oh, that misses though. All right. Still making
Did you turn around
progress.
to hit the upper guy, then the... Oh, wait.
This tribal militia rushes in, yanks the spear free from the fur, and then jams it back in. Because he threw that one, and he just pulls it back out and does it again. Poor Yoga Boy, he's looking real bloody. Okay, who's up? Oh yeah, this guy.
Oh no.
This one's gonna intercept the Verbeeg, and he is now flanked. Gonna make this guy flanking.
Is it just a giant? A name for a type of giant?
It is. It's a giant kin. Yeah. Exactly. Why are you still disadvantaged? What's wrong with you? Oh, it's because I'm over there. All right. Okay, missing, and quickly moving down. You see again, they're continuing to escort Shanda. They're basically holding their action to dash on his turn. So that's what's going down. Quick spear against Verbeeg again. Ooh, nat 20. Yeah, Duke takes a good hit there. Tracker.
I'll move here.
Oh, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't move there.
Why? Oh, that's what you're gonna do. Okay. I still need to go here to flank this one, and then I'll move somewhere else. I will still reckless attack with my claws, because that seems to work. Not this round.
Let me check. You've got flanking, right?
Oh yeah.
It's not a hit though, sadly.
I might get an attack of
Okay.
opportunity from the other one.
Yeah, if you're backing up, yes. Don't know why. Oh yeah, I've got advantage, haven't I? Damn, even with advantage. Rough. Okay. You get away.
Yep.
Roth makes a dash to the door, but he commands two of the militia to break off and join the fray. Get in there! Bring him down! Okay. Alright. You two, you're with me. Okay, the other guy. Yeah, he's up in the fray.
I'm sorry, but I'm gonna splash you a little bit, I think. Tracker.
Oh no, Yoga Ball.
But we have to save Yogobor.
He's nearly down. One more hit. No! Shit, I missed the last hit. Rough. All right. It's Stef's go.
Do I provoke an attack of opportunity when I go to here?
No.
Let's see here. How did I pull out the box again for the spells?
So you click the breath, and it should say place template and consumes usage. You click OK, and then it will come out with a template. And then you need to
I'm just
use the
checking
scroll wheel.
something because I have options here.
Okay.
15 foot. I have 3 spell slots left, right? This is
3
where-
still?
Yeah, I haven't used anything.
You've used jump.
Oh yeah, I have 2 left. How do I turn it? Shift, and there we go. Oh, this is perfect.
Oh my. Oh my. Yep, there's a couple of fails. One gets roasted, the one directly in front of you. Cinders.
Yep.
And the other 2 look like they're getting scorched, but they are still standing.
Then I will make my way over here to take on the fuck this here, I guess.
Mm-hmm. Okay, got it.
And I'll pass my turn.
Nice. Okay.
Oh, that's what
this guy's
happens.
already done. Dig.
Save Yogobor!
All right. Which one of you was it? You'll make a fine skewer. Yep, that's about what I imagined. The Verbeeg is deadly with a spear. Have you noticed? He's got extra damage dice, multiple extra damage dice when he strikes the target. 3. And just with 2 quick, swift stabs, skewers 2 of the militia on the end of his spear. And then moves up to here, up to the stairs. Okay, this guy's gonna run in to intercept him and bring a mace. Yeah, it's a clonk. It'll take more than that to bring down the Verbeeg though. They're just getting started on him. Okay, now where's this guy? Oh yeah. Oh no, Yogobor might die. I'm sorry guys, but this bear is too much of a threat to leave up. Well, he's got to roll 2 now ones.
Oh, no, wait, that hits.
Oh no.
Fuck.
It is. With
Death's
that,
Door?
you see this thug. No. The thug climbs up onto the back and just brings down a heavy swing onto the top of its head.
Well,
And with
Brand's
that, you
not
hear
gonna
this.
like that.
The death throes of the bear. And just collapses onto the ground. Massive thud. Yeah, you definitely hear Doog say, "No! Yogobor! Ah!" And yeah, he's gonna fly into a rage. Takes 3 levels in Barb and ups a Wild Magic Surge. Okay, and then we have Friend. Friend is also just as distraught and immediately brings down the club. There's no window for him anymore, so he's pretty much just got a clean shot. Yeah,
Oh, wow.
there you go.
As it
there's
should.
vengeance.
As it should.
Vengeance. Holy shit. Damn. That guy is rocked. Staggers back into you, Stef, and like you have to push them away, and they kind of limply fall against the wall, but somehow they're still alive. You can still see just something clinging on in the back of their eyes. Oh yeah, Friend is pissed. Okay, we're back to the top with Dirk Diggler. We'll give him another vicious mockery. That's all he's gonna do until there's a good opportunity to use a spell. Okay, no. All right. This commoner gonna run over to. Oh damn! You moved, Stef. That's annoying. Well, okay. He's just gonna move to like here and dodge. Had plans.
I glare at them.
He's gonna move up to here and hold an action. Okay. Faith is up. I'm sorry, Yoga Ball. Tracker, you alright? You need healing?
I'm okay.
Mm-hmm.
Can't say this
Alright.
can't say the same about these other people.
Okay. She's gonna rush in and just makes a quick staff attack. Roki, you're up.
Everyone, get in here.
I guess
Yeah.
step
Everyone.
aside. Well, I'll just pick someone over there and I'll try and throw another Sacred Flame at them.
Okay.
Yes, suck at Sacred Flame today.
Dear, sadly. That's another success. They are ducking and dodging out of the way, but it just happens they accidentally dodge out of your Sacred Flame as the Verbi strikes at them.
Yeah, I'm
No more Yoga
go
Ball.
up here and just see if they can get some attention. And my turn there.
Okay. Alright. I just realised that should be an advantage now. Should have had advantage a lot earlier. Oh well. So Faith is immediately going to turn, and you see her eyes kind of flare up. What the? She doesn't even intend to do this, but she says, "Get away from me!" And suddenly, a blast of freezing, frigid air fires towards him. And I'm going to roll 2d10.
Is this Hellish Rebuke? Or
Yes,
some version? Nice.
it is. And
Richard
Chris
Rebuke.
must make a dex save. That is a success, but guess what? It's 15 damage, halved, which is still enough. Holy shit. So there is this moment where she turns, her eyes flare, and everyone hears this kind of distant screeching from above. It just sounds like this kind of avian-like creature.
Fuck off.
And as she
Faith.
staggers back for a moment, you see her eyes kind of flutter back to normal. And she's like, what happened? And there's like freezing icicles all over the body that's now laying on the ground. Her eyes like stuck in a death glare. I don't know. I didn't mean to. She looks all kind of a bit distraught by it, but she's defended herself. Another stabby stab at the Verbeeg, but I don't think we're getting much done. Oh, we should have advantage. I keep forgetting. Militia have pack tactics. Just keep forgetting to do it. There
Oh,
we go,
that's
that's better.
why.
Yeah. It should be much more threatening than this. So I'm gonna try and remember to do it. That's gonna hit anyway. Okay. Well, it looks like they get a rallying cry as Shander Froth shows himself. Tracker, you're up.
Am I flanking this one with Faith?
Yes.
Yeah, let's do this one reckless as well.
That's a hit. Thanks to flanking.
And I will use my bonus action to shove them on the ground.
Okay, make an athletics check.
With advantage, right? Because it's strength based.
Yes. He is shoved prone. Winded as he strikes the floor. Shander Froth. He dashes. You see him burst through the door to the kitchen, and yeah, you can hear the trapdoor opening. Go, go, go! We ain't winning this fight. And yeah, all three of them are going right down there. There was like a militia, a yellow cape, and him. Stef, you're up. Oh wait, sorry. No, the prone guy. I just totally skipped his turn.
Can I suggest we leave and we go to the exits of that cave and leave the giants here?
Yeah, you can try.
I'm going to suggest that. What do you guys think?
I don't know. I would like the giants. There is an encounter coming up, I feel like, and we would really appreciate the giants, I guess.
Suggest this! And you get a mace to the face, Roki.
Oh, fuck.
Still, I guess.
No!
Concentration is broken. Wait a sec. That's save.
That
Yeah, I can't
concentration
handle that.
was... Oh, yeah. Yeah, that was my shield.
A lapse of focus can send you into a dizzying swirl. Well, that was rough. Stef, it is your turn now, sorry.
Yeah, I'll just do. We do the thing that we do. What? Why is there so many guys happening all of a sudden? Fuck.
Because there's a fight. There's a fight happening everywhere. Duke just killed 2 guys behind you. You managed to booming blade this one, and it is very much on death's door at this point. Okay.
Will I provoke an attack of opportunity if I walk away from this?
Yes.
And
You
then
will.
I'll just stick around, and I'll pass my turn.
Okay. Alrighty, alrighty.
I guess
Is
Duke
it this
will
one?
do some hex smashing here.
Yeah, he does. Get some good hits in, killing another 2 militia. There might not be any of you left to make my mead. Ooh. Bug gets a good crit though on him. You bastard.
Those mercenaries are so hexed. What the fuck? It's like the 4th crit.
Another. Steph, you'd also taken some pain for once.
Oh wait, I've already.
Unless you shield.
I will shield as a reaction, yes.
Nice. Okay, the second swing might not hit then either. So you got +5. Nice. The second swing just bounces straight off the arcane barrier. Ooh. She's gonna move there. Oh fuck! No, she didn't want to move there. Well, she did.
Never mind.
Friend rushes in. Friend. Okay, he's gonna leave that last one to you. Friend rushes in, dashes to here, and immediately you see the commoner heave this massive brazier over. He was holding his action for this. Tips it into Friend. He's gonna make a deck save. Okay. So, oops. What did we do there? There we go. Ooh. So, Friend takes a scorching 13 points of fire damage as this burning embers and logs are like tipped and piled on top of him. And that's going to be his go. Dirk, he's up here, moving in. He's going to try and vicious mockery the guy you punctured. Yeah. And that's a fail. Takes another 4. Wow. This guy is reeling, dazed. Looks like he's about to lose consciousness. This commoner who was dodging. Gonna run up to you, Steph, but not before Friend. He's not beyond killing commoners, unfortunately. Ooh, that's not a miss. No, it's a hit. Okay. So this guy rushes up to you, Steph, with a massive barrel in his hands. Looks like he's about to like slam it over your head when the barrel above his head splinters into pieces and a mace crushes his bones to the ground.
Well, that's too bad for him.
Faith. She's gonna just stagger away. Yeah, she's gonna flails away, feebly trying to swat with a staff. Roki.
Okay, I wanna just take this guy the fuck out. Deal with. Every time I should have disengaged. I would say we need to catch those guys on the way out, otherwise we will deal with that guy again later. Guys, someone follow me out. And I just like, I guess he's gonna get the thingy. What's it called when you walk away?
Attack of opportunity.
Up attack.
Risk it.
Okay.
All right. I should disengage. Oh.
Misses.
Okay.
All right.
Wait.
Get away.
We need to catch up with Frost, right?
Yeah.
But he went to the kitchen.
Yeah, he's going.
He did.
He's going into the cellar. We heard the cellar door. That's what he said earlier, right?
He's about 120 feet there, or you can take the other route and go to the
you
other
said
entrance.
We heard him go through the trap door, didn't we?
Yes.
Yes.
So I want to go to the other entrance. Catch him on the way out.
You got it. So you can get up to the window and then dash, right?
No, I just
no,
attacked.
you've took a swing. Okay. All right. So
I
we'll just
feel like I could overtake them if I follow them.
Mm-hmm. You want to finish off this guy though, or?
Is jump still active, or did it just wear off?
No, jump's gone. I'm afraid.
Okay.
You got some good usage out of it, but
Yeah,
it's
okay.
it's minutes up.
Then
going the
I
other way
will-
is the only way we fight them together. Otherwise, you'll
Yeah, no,
just go on
I
your own.
will follow you, or I'll follow your directions where to go. I will first attack this one.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's pretty much one tap.
Making sure.
That'll finish him.
I will use feline agility for my dash. And I'll go as far out as I can.
You got it. Steph, back to you.
Oh no. Let me check out this.
There's only one combatant left,
Mhm.
and a commoner.
And a commoner. What way, Roki?
Do I know the way?
I mean, you know the way.
Yeah, I just point out the way that I'm heading towards it.
I'll move up to the commoner here. I will
It's
not
off the
attack.
map, so it's
I will not attack him. I would like to try to intimidate him into running away or something. If I even need to intimidate him at this point. Like, get out of here
Yeah.
if you value your life.
I'll tell you what. Just roll an intimidation check with advantage.
Oh my god, I'm not good at those. Intimidation with advantage.
Yeah,
Maybe
he backs away, like bringing up his hands and surrendering kind of motion.
Yeah, so
He's not a fighter to begin with. He's a low DC.
I will support Doug because I can do that from up here, I guess, and I'll throw a ray of
Mhm.
death.
There we go. That's it.
Got your back,
One
Doug.
thug takes. This little rat. He tried to break my ankle. You can see him like nursing a massive wound. It's just was from the crit. He's gonna bring down his own spear and probably try to kill him. Oh no. It's a miss. Second swing, that does impact. And with this, stabs into him and like lifts him up off the floor. Gotcha now. Like a maggot on the worm. Alright, no, a maggot on the hook. That's right. Right, that's what I meant. And this thug is going to bring back a mace. Choking, flailing, fighting for his life as he's been impaled. As he's been lifted up, he gets 2 swings across Doug's face, and like one of them like nearly dislocates his jaw, and Duke is bloodied. Friend rushes up. Friend, help! And is probably gonna just crush him to death. Not if he rolls in that one.
Oh my
Stacks it on
God.
the stairs.
Oh
Sends his head through a table.
Friends. No.
Duke trip. Friend trip. No.
He's upset about Yokobor dying, you know? You gotta be a bit...
Who put table in way?
Yeah, he not having a good time. Dirk, yeah, he's gonna catch up to you. Bonus action dash. The common is running. He's not on initiative. And then Roki. So you guys are making your way to the cellar. So I'll just say you're gonna go there. Steph,
Yeah. I
You
put
wanna
Shield of Faith on
pick another?
myself on the way there.
This
Okay.
guy's still alive? Is he wounded?
he is. He's wounded.
I'll move up. We hit him with swords.
I rolled a 1. And you rolled a 20. Nice. Okay. Blade, booming blade, nice. And then he will help with the second attack, finish it off. Nice. Okay. And end combat. Because we're going to go to a new map.
Yeah, we're
Duke
gonna
is-
pursue all of those and yeah, we'll go
Get
with
up,
Roki.
friend.
I like Roki's idea because we need to fit the giant through somewhere, right?
Where did they go? I heard something about the cellar.
Yeah, there is a trapdoor underneath there, but we know a way in from the outside where you can fit through your...
Show me.
Not, yeah. Got it, Duke.
All right. Group up. I'm going to drag you to the other map. There we go. Okay.
Poor Yogobor. He died honorably.
He did. I'm so sorry to say that he was in the front. He was your battering ram. Okay. To the cellar. The final stand. There is a smoke billowing from just well, no, you've got the pipe on top of it, but still. So you're managing to get around. There's not much light down here by the looks.
Oh, I thought we'd catch them on the escape. I didn't realize we'd make it all the way in.
Yeah, I guess the Game Master will have something planned for us. I assume.
Yeah, if they're still hiding in there, I guess we would have came all the way. Can I go in first?
Yeah.
I feel like Tracker should go in first.
No,
You seem
I
good.
would have speak.
Of course they are doing this.
I just want to say, Froth! It's time to admit your lies and deceit. You rigged the vote, didn't you?
Of course I rigged the vote. How else do you think someone's gonna gain a hold of this town and do what needs to be done?
How
This
has this
town would be
gotten to
nothing
you?
without me.
Town wouldn't be killing its own people without you. I would
town-
approach.
There'd be no one to kill. This endless winter will take us all. Don't you get it, lad? We're dead to rights unless we do what needs to be done.
What needs to be
Right.
done
I
is
wanna-
making sure spring comes.
Can I attempt to just smash the handle so this thing closes up again?
Oh, he's
Or
already
does
got
anyone
the
react
two
before I get there?
men. The two thugs have already opened it up, and you can see that smoke is billowing out of this area. And I
I
think.
can't smash the
we
crane
need
so it
to-
closes.
Oh, I see what you're trying to do.
Mhm.
I would say that's going to be an issue.
In what way?
There is there's something on the other side. Because it was waiting for the first opportunity this thing would come up to get out. It's up against the so I'm gonna say to actually make this just cleaner, we are gonna roll initiative because I know.
Do you want us to go back or just stay where we are?
I think you can stay where you are if you'd like.
Okay. I just want to know at what point it all happens, like if they let me step forward first or not.
I think Froth isn't going to be able to move even if you get right up to him because he's kind of backed up against the wall, right, with the smoke coming in. And he hasn't got really a weapon in hand. He's just got a hammer, really. Everyone roll initiative.
Yeah.
In response to you, Tracker, though, he says, "End winter? Mate, it's been 2 bloody years of winter. Winter ain't ending anytime soon."
Not with that mentality.
We start with Dirk, who
Of course.
I guess is going to try and... Now he's going to cast a spell, I think. One of the more dangerous-looking thugs. He's going to cast Tasha's Hideous Laughter on 30 feet. That's not a problem. Move up. And... Is that a fail?
That's a failure.
It is. Nice. Okay.
Why am I so bad at initiative every time?
Are you rolling with
Do you have
advantage?
No, am I supposed to?
Well, you can do Vigilant Blessing, right?
I think I did it earlier. It should already be on.
Yeah. Do it again then. Reroll your initiative. There you go. Click it again.
Let's assume you have advantage unless you say someone else gets advantage.
This is exactly what I was going to say.
Sorry.
Roll initiative on the tracker.
Oh, it's not showing up on my effects.
Did a roll initiative?
No, it's all right.
Oh,
Don't worry about it.
Roll initiative.
Just click the initiative.
So just roll normal again?
Yeah, on the turn tracker, you should see there's a dice.
Yeah.
You should be able to click it.
oh.
That's a bit better. You moved up somewhat.
Okay, I'm above the beach roll.
Yeah, that's actually huge. Okay. So Dirk rushes in, conjures a hideous laughter, and the thug drops to the ground, holding their sides, laughing uncontrollably. Stef, you're up. The bee troll behind the barrel, you can see it from where you are. It is standing tall, and it can easily get through there.
Where can I see my spell slots? How many I still have left on my sheet?
You should be out of spells.
I
You
have-
Shield
cast
and jump.
jump, shield, and burning hands.
Yeah, that means I still have 1 level 1 slot left.
I
think-
counted 3.
Oh. Can I
Shield,
not use...
burning hands, and jump.
Is there current recovery a bonus action?
That's
No,
a
it's
short rest, which lasts an hour, which is an hour.
I'll move to over here.
Okay.
Spellbook. No, it's not spellbook. It's over here. Thankfully, that is not a spell. It takes up nothing.
Holy fuck!
Well,
You just killed Shandafroth outright.
Oh,
You didn't.
okay.
He is not a fighter. He is simply the speaker. He is just this.
I did not
Little
expect that to
puppet
happen,
master.
but I'll take it.
He is simply the puppet master, pulling the strings, trying to manipulate everyone, hiring all this muscle. They did nothing to protect him. As a streak of lightning.
Have any dying words?
Well, I guess I should put him on death's door at the very least. All speakers should have that much. I'll tell you what. He falls down prone on death's door because he's a notable NPC, and There we go. He's on death's door. So as he falls down, he goes, "I'm just doing what's best for the town. Don't you see that? And think of what a coin, mate. Think of it. You can be rich. This doesn't need to end here." I could make you a prince of the new world.
How
Duke
do
is up.
coins provide food? You can't eat metal.
All right. He's laying on the ground as Duke approaches. Oh boy. A lot of people in the way. Actually, you're gonna have to throw the spear. It has the same result, and that's one less militia.
Hey, Doc.
As they are.
By the way, Doc, you said you wanted a trophy. We might have something coming up for you.
He looks across and says, "By the gods. What the fuck is that thing?" This guy is pinned to the wall with a spear shoved straight through him. I'm just gonna remove him. Okay, it is Faith's go. She lights up a torch. She knows what's coming. She needs fire, and she's getting it ready. And she's gonna move to the run. She's gonna have to move in. Dash up to behind you, Tracker. Your turn, Tracker.
Oh, fuck. I am so gonna die.
Wait, why are you killing the prone fuck?
How do I target the troll?
Oh, you're going in there.
How do you target the troll?
I'm
It's
still
covered with
confused about.
bees.
I'm still confused about one thing. Why can't we break the crane and then it would drop the barrel?
Oh, we want to kill
He's-
the troll, Roki.
So
Do we?
for the last 10 turns, the bee troll has been trying to get out, and
I
It's at
feel
this point, he's-
if we are going to lower the barrel, the troll will destroy the barrel and get out anyway.
Fair enough.
Also, I don't know if it's
Well-
like smart to go in there. That entire cave is smoked up, Brad. I don't know if that's established.
yeah, it is smoked up.
Can't see shit, can't breathe.
Hold on.
Probably everything in there is with disadvantage if you try to do anything.
Yeah, true. Can't really see it very well. Let me drag out some smoke. Oh, bitch. What are you doing,
so how
Tracker,
about
there?
Tracker, we just let the thing come out into the room where we can actually fight it?
Wait, if I were to attack from here, do I make it with disadvantage?
Yeah. He's
Fuck.
completely obscured by smoke here.
There's also still like the fuck behind you. Just let it come out. So everybody in the
There you
party can do something. Like, this is just gonna be awkward. You stand in the
I feel like if I let him go out, he will target Roki first. And with this, I am the bottleneck.
Well, what's he gonna do against me? Roll more than 20?
Yes.
That
Okay.
never happens.
Okay. I still will need to get there to, what's the word? To be able to attack him. What? Incapacitated? Why? Or is it the
we
bees?
smoke the bees. If they fail a
The
constitution
bees.
saving throw,
So Steph's plan of smoking out the bees has incapacitated half the swarm.
Ah. Okay, what I will
what do you want
do,
to do, Tracker?
I will attack Reckless on the troll.
Mhm.
Does it have armor?
Make it flat. Does it have armor? Well, it's covered in bees. That's practically its armor. But if you're asking about natural armor,
Yeah.
maybe. You can't really see it.
Sorry. It would have been 15 plus 6, 21.
It's a hit. So keep the damage.
That will be 9 damage.
Mm-hmm.
And then I will
All right.
move out.
You got it. Okay.
Oh, sorry.
Uh,
And I would use my ensnaring attack to push him back.
Ooh. Okay. Roll a strength check. Athletics.
Athletics. Where is
Mhm.
athletics? There it is.
Good luck. Nope.
Oh,
If you had have knocked him back, then there would have been a chance you could knock down the barrel. That was actually a big roll.
Oh.
But he is way too strong. And you see, as you're trying to push him back, you realize why this thing isn't lowering. He has both arms lifted up and underneath the barrel, and he's about to like pull himself through. He is supporting the full weight of it, and yeah, you try to shove him, and he clings onto the underside, the lip of that barrel, and is not even shunted at all. As soon as you do that, you hear the droning swarm of bees begin to immediately assault you.
yeah.
As you've done an aggressive action. The bees swarm around and immediately attack you.
Okay.
And we command the bees.
They have advantage.
Oh, fucking hell.
Holy shit. Fuck. You take...
That stinks.
Yes, it does. You realize this is going to be like death by 1,000 stings. You take, what, half of that? 10?
Only 10
How
damage.
do you
Does he roll to
Oh,
see
you're
if he's
pretty rough,
allergic? I'm kidding.
still-
Imagine the
be
DM
me.
just going roll for allergy check.
Oh,
God, that'd be nice. The unconscious... No, not... he's laughing. He gets
He's
to save at
laughing.
the end of his turn. Still laughing. Finds this whole situation hilarious. Can you believe this? Yeah, another swarm rushes out. Who to go for? Just gang up on Tracker. You did shove him.
Roll.
It is.
Can't stop you.
Damn.
The bees are vicious. They will sting indiscriminately. They will not stop until you die.
Oh, that will be very
That's
soon.
another. You can't even see Tracker's white fur. He is engulfed in these bees. Roki, you're up.
Wait.
I
Something weird is going on.
What?
What's that?
It rolled 44?
Yes.
Why does it deal 9 damage? Oh wait, sorry, it's 4 halved. Never mind. 9 halved 4.
Yeah. I'm gonna try and get. I'm gonna get some attention to get off track. Wait, I can't see suddenly. Did you close it by accident?
No.
Yeah, we can.
Oh, my bad, yeah.
No, I'm talking about the DM closing
you-
the thing.
No, you're right.
In a moment of trying to get some attention to keep Tracker alive, I'm gonna use my Harness Divine Power as a bonus action.
Oh. Oh.
And then I'm gonna try to inflict wounds. Oh wait,
Alright,
what?
roll
Oh, it's
to-
just gets my current weight.
I really hate to say this, but he is
Oh,
heavily
shit, that's-
obscured by the smoke.
Wait, does necrotic?
You will have to roll again and see if you hit. It's just
Oh,
a
it's supposed to
D20
be
plus
just a-
5. You have to roll a 10. At least
just
a 10.
Roll like a D20 plus 4 like that.
You're in luck. Woo! You got it. 12
Nice.
necrotic damage racks through the creature's body. Good start. You see flesh beginning to slough off, landing onto the floor. I'm gonna give its full description in a second, but you definitely know you hit something in there.
And I want to take one step back, so I still have 5 feet of movement, and then that's the end of my turn.
You know what's gonna happen.
That's fine. I'm trying to get his attention to get him angry at me, so he doesn't go for everyone else right now.
Okay. In that case, it will take a swipe at you.
I can take it.
Let me re-roll that.
Oh no, I can't.
Let me
Oh, no.
let me re-roll that. One
Oh,
second.
disadvantage for smoke, or
Yeah, he can't see either. Sorry, it should have been. Fucking hell, how am I? I'm fucking up. It does still hit. Okay, you are still getting hit by the looks. I think 14
okay.
plus 7 is a hit. So that's 13 slashing damage to Roki as you see this gnarled, black clawed swipe reach out from the barrel and swipes Roki back into the room, falling down onto the ground, sliding up to next to the thug who's still laughing their ass off. This thing packs a punch. You realize this is going to be more than a difficult fight. It might be a deadly fight. And Roki's on death's door. B-Troll's up. Oh shit.
well, it's not holding the barrel anymore if it's swinging at me. Okay,
It's true. With one arm, it's the other arm is going to peel itself and pull in. You're on the floor as well, so it can just you can actually get into here. These guys are all dead. These are all on the floor. You can just move in. Holy shit.
No, there's the one yellow cape.
He's on the floor, prone.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they're all prone. So he has free reign to come in all the way. Finally, you see the creature for what its true form is. Half the swarm is unconscious, the other half is on tracker, but you can still see several little bees moving in and out of little holes that worm its way through this creature like tiny potholes. Its face is just this mash of decaying flesh that is regenerating slowly, but then being bitten and chewed apart by swarms of bees. Where there's bigger openings, you see oozing out is this sickly, pussy honey. And it smells sweet, but it doesn't mask the undeath that surrounds this creature. And as it kind of like hobbles in, finally raises up to its full height, it looks around the room with gnashing teeth for its next meal. Well, there's a target-rich environment in here. So I feel like we're gonna roll for this. And there's three people on the floor as well. Jesus. All right. So I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, D7. Weird one, but I don't see him picking a particular target. Just see him as being. Oh, hey! Wow! Fucking hell! Okay. He wants the big one. Roki, you get an attack of opportunity. I know you're on the floor, prone, but you do get one if you want.
I guess. Does it?
You clock his ankle as he goes by.
Oh, nice. For 1 damage.
Yeah, 1 damage, but it's.
I also get an attack of
he gets to
opportunity,
hear.
right?
Yep, you do as well. Covered in bees, but yes, I'll allow it.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, with advantage,
Yeah,
right?
all right. Yeah, it would have been. Okay, no, it's just a
Just
regular hit.
20.
All right, nice. Okay, the smoke continues to billow out, and weirdly enough, this creature, as it rushes in, it actually sees the biggest threat, and potentially also the easiest target. A wounded Verbig at the back, who hasn't got their spear because they threw it into this guy, but he's kind of like drawing another one. And the bee troll rushes in and immediately goes for a flurry of attacks, slashing and biting into them. And this gets nasty. Okay.
triple attack. What the?
Yep, count them and weep. That's 3 attacks as it viciously claws and then bites into him, rending flesh. You see, as he does, bees are just like crawling all over the wounds, getting inside and everything. And the bee troll just looks around like and speaks in a kind of a giant tongue. But I don't think many of you understand. But I think, except for Tracker.
Tracker would understand it.
Okay, well, said something about an abundance of flesh. But Tracker, you're getting drowned out by bees. Whatever it said, it was vicious and menacing. Dirk, he needs to do something about the impending doom here. Let's see. Could try and command it. Oh no, I have
he's
to
already
understand giant.
concentrating on laughter, right? Or is that not concentration?
Yeah, but command isn't concentration. That's why I looked to it first. But I think it's just gonna have to be a vicious mockery. Yeah. And for that, I don't think he has to understand for that. Yeah, that works. It says,
Yep, he only needs to hear it.
oh god. That thing's getting first place in the ugly contest. Alright. Stef, you're up.
What do we do here? What do we do here? We're out of spell slots. I'm just contemplating if I should go into melee with that thing or not. Oh, wait.
You have got...
I was not trying to hit the fuck. Got
Was that a misclick?
I guess I miss it. What? Wait, why is that with disadvantage?
He's not
He's
prone.
prone.
Should I roll again?
What was you trying to do?
I was just trying to
Who
the troll.
on him?
Yeah.
Okay. The 17 would have hit then. Just roll damage, like a d10.
Isn't it D8?
Oh, sorry, yeah. Rare Frost is a d8.
Where do we
Roll
see
8, I believe.
D8? Here we go. 7.
7.
Close enough.
Okay.
And he's
Good.
frozen.
Cold. Yeah. Would take minus 10 penalty to his movement speed. Doesn't look like he's moving anywhere, but it's a nice ranged option to keep your distance as ice freezes over the honey on his arm.
And
Is
Ooh.
Roki's Channel Divinity still up?
No.
No, that was
He hasn't
a.
used it yet.
Yeah, that was harness divine power, so I could get a.
Oh, okay.
Oh
Yeah.
my.
He draws a new spear
He's getting his
and goes to
revenge.
town on the Vitro. Oh yeah, 100%.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, puncturing. Puncturing just made a crit happen.
Yeah.
Huge.
Oh, wounded.
Huge.
Good job, Doc.
Yeah. Wound. Oh
Get
my
yourself
god.
the
That
trophy.
was massive.
Wait, spears have puncturing as well?
I mean, would
No,
make
you
sense.
punctured it
Oh!
with your attacking opportunity.
Oh, was it the attack of opportunity?
When you-
Nice!
Yeah, when you clawed at it, it stripped away a layer of flesh. And yeah, its tough hide does provide a natural armor, which you punctured. And then it seems he found that spot, shoved the spear right into it, and it lets out a grotesque gargling screech. Faith is up. She sees you down, Roki.
From
And,
the swarm of bees,
hopefully-
you will see a claw tombs up to Doug.
Hmm.
I shout at Faith, stay back, don't get close.
Oh, I would like to shout
Nonsense.
to Tracker because he wasn't here for it. Like, Tracker, just endure the bees for a bit more. We need to keep them alive.
Aren't there more swarms in the cave?
Yeah, no, I don't know what.
There
Like-
are, but there's two. You can see, well, past the smoke, you can't really see. But there are actually 2 swarms incapacitated here.
Then do whatever you want.
So
mind.
Faith says, "Don't be ridiculous, Roki. Get up." She is going to run into the fray and stand on this unconscious, the laughing thug, and cast Cure Wounds on you. Like, come on. Work. Oral's blessing, bring you back. Or some shit like that. You're back. You're alive, and you have 1 level of exhaustion. Okay. The friends go. Don't me mean to dog. Gonna bring round a great club. Why is he rolling this? Wait, what the fuck? Sorry, Roki, I didn't mean to hit you. That's a good question. That's because I was targeting for the cure wounds. Oh my god, though. A 15 hits the beach roll, but not Roki. A massive club to the side of the head. It's almost like he picked up the crane and smashed it around. And you see, like, his spine sort of splinter and crack, and a sudden swarm of bees, like, exits for a moment before, like, trying to fly back in. Okay, well, Tracker, you're up.
If I move 5 feet, would the swarm of bees get attack of opportunity?
No. Only if you move out of their range.
Okay, I will make a regular attack
It's 2 swarms there.
on the beach roll.
Oh, the beach, okay. Ooh, boy. Is that slashing damage? No, it's piercing. Okay.
Piercing.
Mm-hmm.
No, that's it. That's my turn.
All right. Get a good claw down this thing. It's opening up. Its limbs are sort of falling apart. Now, there's another swarm of bees on you, I'm afraid. Though there is now.
This
like,
time
lots of
it's
people who've
not
attacked.
with attack of opportunity. Sorry, the other one. Not reckless.
Advantage, you mean? Yeah. Okay.
That's what I meant.
Just a flat roll. Yeah, that doesn't make it. This time you're kind of like able to duck out of it, swat some away.
Fucking fleas, leave me alone.
Dirk's laughing. Cat's got fleas. And that's probably what the thug is saying as well. Laughing their head off. Continue, like, in the middle of this fight, just laughing away. Insane. Okay, Tracker. Yeah, we'll take another couple of stings at you.
Nope.
I think they're going to give up. Yeah, they can't get through.
Yeah, the reason they hit me is because of the reckless attack. I'm not gonna fall for that trick again.
Okay. It's sort of... This swarm tapers off from you after not being able to get anything done and then approaches Stef. Roki, your turn.
Uh,
I just realized, actually.
Wait, so I think I go through this. Just double check. Okay, so if I want to throw a flask of oil at him, would that guarantee the hit, or do I need to like move up closer and splash it at him? Because this is a long bit of text.
Oh, are you reading how to throw oil?
It has like a paragraph.
Yeah, it's an attack roll, but
But if I step
it
up,
usually
is
uses
it
dex
guaranteed?
or strength.
What
You'll have
does it
flanking. I'll give you that.
Okay, yeah.
I'll give you
so
flanking for it.
Yeah, I want to.
You want to stand up as well, right?
Oh yeah.
Oh. Yeah, you don't want to be prone.
God damn it.
Jesus
What?
Christ, that 2 ones. Fucking hell. 2 ones is the worst possible unluck you could ever imagine.
I'm done.
It just spills some
Oh,
stuff.
Lord.
No, I want to hear it.
Hey, to be fair,
Yeah.
to be fair, if this is with disadvantage, then 2 lucky ones is maybe one of the better possibilities.
Well, that's true, I guess. But in this case, it's still bad. You
Yeah.
need this oil to land. And unfortunately, as you're uncorking it, still dazed from being knocked to death's door, you try to throw it, it smashes across the crane. Oil splashes everywhere. You get it over your hands. You get it all over Froth's body as well, who's laying there. And he's like, "Pah, pah." What are you doing, lad? Fuck! I should have said he's crawling away as well. This way, because he doesn't want to get caught. And he disengaged to do that.
Damn.
Fuck.
Yeah. God, that's got a nasty taste. Alright, Roki, that's your turn, I'm afraid. Beat roll. Oh boy. 1, 2, 3. Nah. We'll just go with the attacks. Oh, before I forget. Regenerative flesh begins to build back up on him.
Oh fuck.
Knitting
That
together
much?
wounds. Yes, that much. It's not that much, honestly. But yeah, 100% you see the crystalline frost from the ray of frost kind of falls away. The slashing wound you've opened up on his belly stitches back together, and you see honey kind of just seeping out of the cracks and scars. He will go for his multi-attack on Doog. Just be glad it's not on you.
Oh no.
Shit.
No.
I think with that, you see the beach roll grab a hold of the Verbeeg spear as he's trying to strike into him, pulls him closer and inward so the spear is like through his belly up to his face, and then with his other claw slashes across Doog's throat, and Doog just sort of can't even say a last word as he falls back to the ground, shaking the entire foundations of the cellar.
Aw, that one definitely should have Death Door.
Yeah.
He's a named NPC.
They're all named NPC. Where's Gary's Death Door, huh?
Fuck
I don't
Gary.
know. He could have had Death's Door.
Yeah, but
This
he
is
has
solving
a
your
follow-up-
problem here.
but he has a follow-up quest with his lover. I really wanted to see him go on the date, you know? I was looking forward
It's
to
true.
it.
That is gonna be an issue.
Well, I
If
didn't
we
get Death Door to the-
If we survive this, I want to bring his corpse back to his home.
All right, you got it. If that happens, you can maybe pull it off. Shit, though. So we got 2 more attacks here. Oh, all right. We got friend to deal with as well, but I'm gonna roll again to see who his next target is. It's Dirk's on the menu this time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh, does he have
Oh,
reach?
Faith is somewhere under there as well. 1, 2. He's going for friend. I can't believe this. I rolled it again. Like friend, and Doug was 1. Friend was 2. Well, there's going to be 2 more. It's going to be a bite and then a claw. Oh god, that's a hit. Oh, rips a huge chunk of flesh out of him, followed by. Not hard to. Yeah, it's not hard to hit friend. That's going to bloody him. And friend is sobbing with tears. He's lost 2 friends today, and there might be a 3rd friend who dies. Dirk, okay, he's still concentrating on that spell, but do you want me to help you get those bees off you?
Maybe somebody can command the bees. I don't know.
I was just looking at it, but I don't think these bees understand me.
Oh. I was
they don't
already,
understand English.
Wondering something earlier.
Someone-
Can you use talk to animals on bees?
Yeah, they are beasts.
Maybe.
They're swarm of tiny beasts. But I'm afraid I can't do anything this time. I'll have to just make another wisdom
Oh,
saving
please
throw
don't
for him.
cast sleep on them.
Oh. Steph, I'm also going to give you inspiration because I've been slacking on that front, but he has only got a few. But I do want to spend one now and say that he says, "Watch out! There's bees coming for you." And it's your turn.
Well,
Be careful of the swarm.
And the bees chase you up.
Attack of opportunity. I did not see that.
It would be. It seems you didn't, as a swarm of bees stabs itself into the wall behind you.
I will.
As you were.
God damn
Oh,
it.
Jesus.
Oh no.
It's I can't. Yeah, I would say inspiration, but it's not going to help on that one, I'm afraid.
Yeah.
Not good luck as you're facing down this horrific monster. Faith has got the torch ready. Should I do it now?
Hold off a bit longer.
No, he needs to burn.
Oh. Yeah, sure.
I'll just-
Set it on fire.
I'll stick him a bit. He's going to try
We
and...
need to cover him in oil first.
We don't. 1 point of fire damage is enough to.
That is 1 point of fire damage. She basically, she's got a torch in her hand and she jams it forward, and that is going to be enough to hit. And it does 1 point of fire damage, and it singes the open wound that has just been cut. That's it. I got it. She's really jamming it in there. Friend looks completely distraught and is going to go for that revenge great club. Great revenge. Oof. Yeah, it's like
too bad it's
pounding
not a
meat.
natural 19.
No, it's a shame. But yeah, it's like pounding a mound of flesh. You just hear this sickening thud, and honey kind of squirts into the room. Everyone's face is covered in sticky yellow goo. Tracker, you're up.
I will make a regular claw attack on the troll. Never mind.
We're ignoring the bees.
I am ignoring the
Oh, God,
beast.
that's
The
a
troll
miss.
is a bigger issue right now.
Sure is.
And I will end my turn.
At the end of this, I think it's going to be enough time now that these bees in the cave are starting to potentially wake up. Nope, that one isn't. But at the end of each of their goes, I'm going to re-roll their con save as the smoke is clearing and kind of like venting. This one, he's still up, and it swarms around you, Steph, completely covering your face and eyes. Ooh, you're lucky. Looks like they can't find a soft part to stick their stingers into. It's all scale and not.
Yeah.
All right, thug over here.
I eat
If this guy is, I swear, if this thug is going to be laughing the whole combat.
To be fair,
if
this
is
is a
going to be the
very
last
funny
enemy-
situation. He's so lucky that we are ignoring him.
It is, yeah. Oh
I
jeez.
just
All right,
noticed something though. Why do all the fucks have like green winged snakes with them on their pictures? Is there any reason or?
Sorry, what?
what now? Where?
All the fucks, all the yellow cloaks.
Oh,
have
green
some-
snakes.
Green snakes and lizards.
Yes. Yes, that is part of their shtick, but they don't have them with them. Okay, Tracker. More bees are swarming around you, but not making any damage. Roki.
So if he's slightly on fire, if I throw the oil at him, does it spread, or do we have to set him on fire again?
I'll say you can. This if it's one round, it's been since they've taken fire damage. I'll say the oil will set on fire.
It's the same round.
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna
So if you hit it
not
now,
fuck it up this time.
there you go.
Wait, that's a miss. I'm confused.
You're getting. You should have probably just. Wait.
Maybe because of the.
14? Oh, it's because you're no longer flanking. Shit.
Oh damn!
He should be flanking, right? It's like he's standing behind it, and it was just hitting Duck or Friend.
No, yeah, but Doug
He's-
is no longer attacking.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I would be flanking as well, right?
I don't think I'd need such a high
You're
number
fine.
to throw a flask of oil at him.
You got to hit his AC. That's the thing. So he can bat things away that are incoming. I'm afraid in this instance, he is able to like swat it. How many flasks of oil have you got, by the way?
8.
It's the one, right?
says I have 8. Yeah. Some
Oh,
the
shit,
number
alright
next to it.
Well, this guy can.
Yeah, you're right. Okay, nice. Yeah, unfortunately, this round, it just turns, and as it's facing you guys now, no longer dealing with Doug, it sees this incoming and just what, and sends the oil flying across the room. I'm afraid it's another miss. Swarm of bees. Let's roll another con save for them. Don't know if they can even.
Oh no.
They're beginning to wake up. That's the end of their turn, though. Oops. So one of the swarms is starting to come to consciousness. You can hear the dull droning. And Shandafroth happens to be crawling towards them as as he's trying to escape. You can hear him standing up. Oh God, Clint, are you in there? And yeah, you can hear. Yes, I am trapped. It is locked. Yeah, I guess Roth is gonna move. All right. Now he's got the. Gotta deal with a few here. 1, 2, 3. Could be worth. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I think now's a good time.
Oh no. It's gonna be this.
He's gonna turn. It's gonna be his honey barrage.
I'm gonna go
I don't want
down.
to get the bees in it.
Is this where I die?
Wait,
Oh!
where are you?
Not the bees?
Still got some health.
Not the bees!
Well, I would imagine. I imagine the bees are immune to this, in my opinion, because it's piercing damage, which means it is the bees that are doing it. All right, I'm firing. We're gonna do it right about. Yeah, it should hit 3 of you.
Like piss.
It did look a bit like this. You're right.
Oh, look
Golden.
who's
Hey Tom!
honey.
here. Hey, Tom.
Where is my...
Oh,
Hey,
shit.
Did I make it?
You want to sacrifice yourself to save my
Ooh.
life?
Yeah, you guys are making the roll. Yeah, you're not too bad after all. Did anyone fail? Faith did. Roki makes it. So Faith is clumsy. That means she has disadvantage on all strength-based actions. Anything, like attacks, saving throws, you name it. That's why I was trying to hit the barbarian with it, because it would have been hilarious. Just covered in honey, God, can't swing the axe. But in this instance, most of you managed to weather the blow as just an entire torrent rains down on you. This thing's jaw is still hanging loosely from its mouth.
During the chase, how many times have you seen me swing my axe? Most of my attacks were with my claws.
Which is still strength-based.
Yep.
All right,
Wait.
Doug, you're up.
Did my rage end?
No, you got hit, right?
Possibly.
Why would it end?
I mean, you've been hit. I don't know. You can put it back on, though. I don't know why it ended.
So it will not be over, right?
Yeah, put it back on.
Okay.
Tom, if you're there, you wanna take an action?
Or he's muted.
I guess not. All right. I will then instead keep up with the. Yeah, we'll keep up with the what's it called?
Insulting of his mother.
Vicious mockery. That's right. Yes.
Oh, he's hitting them all.
Oh. That's a success for once, I think.
Mm-hmm.
But he will use a bonus action to inspire Roki. All right. Looks like you need a bit of help with those oil flasks. Oh wait, that's not his accent.
He's
Right,
Australian.
mate. What you need is need to line it up perfectly. Take a good hard look at him. And then throw it at his big old belly there. Can't miss it. All right, Stef, you're up.
Yeah, we do the thing. Oh,
Most notably, you'll see that his flesh didn't regenerate this time. Should be a hit. Yeah. Booming Blade.
And I'll end my turn.
Faith, likewise, she's got to get another hit with this stick. Not going to hit it this time. Shit! I missed. Someone else needs to do something fiery. She like hands the torch to friend. Here, like hit him with this. Friend ignores him. No, ignores her. And is too busy just clubbing this thing like, you killed dog! You killed dog! And just clonks it again around the head. Tracker, you're up.
Can I ask for the torch from Faith?
Yep, she hands it straight to you.
Where then I will attack with the torch. Where is my torch? Inventory.
You just have to roll an attack. Just roll strength, just flat strength.
Oh.
Because it's not
Flat strength?
it's not built as a weapon. Yeah.
D20 plus, let's say 4. No, wait, 6. No, wait, no proficiency.
You can just click strength. No proficiency. You're not proficient with torches. I'm sorry to say. That's going to be a miss.
Yeah, it would have been 4.
Oh, fucking hell.
Damn it.
Okay.
Nope.
Yeah, wow. That's rough. Odds it's Shanda. Nope. Okay, evens. It's coming in.
Oh no.
Another swarm of bees emerges from the smoky room. And I think got enough movement, to get up to Roki. And let's see if we can find an entrance into that tin can armor of yours.
Nope.
No. You see them like swarming around inside like your chest plate, stinging the shield, but they don't know where to sting. Okay, another swarm. This one's on Stef. Yeah. Can they find your eyeballs? Nope, they're still stinging your scales. This thug for the last time, please.
Nope.
Holy shit. Oh god. Oh fuck. Alright. Don't know why this swarm of bees has a torch on. Oops. I meant to click you. Alright. Tracker.
Hey, who turned off the lights?
Close to going down here.
Why are
Holy shit.
they rolling with advantage?
That's a good question. I'll figure that. Oh no, it's because I accidentally rolled the thug. Why am I targeting them? Apologies. Let me look at the roll. It was still in that 20.
It's still in that 20.
Yep.
Yep,
so.
that downs me.
Oh, jeez. It was literally death by 1,000 cuts. But Tracker, you finally fall down. Probably your face is all puffy. You're like swollen cheeks and eyes. And you fall down on death's door. And let me just see what else. You get a level of exhaustion. Yeah, let me just do that. There you go. You're still holding the torch, but God, this is bad. Roki.
Well, I might be out of spells, and I might not be able to throw, but I have a healer's kit.
That's true.
So I'll use my healer's kit to get him out of Death Door and stabilize Tracker. Did I just stabilize the bees?
Fucking bees.
You know I meant to get Tracker.
My bad. Dude. Thank you. Now the troll sees you as an ally. You're part of the hive, part of the swarm.
The bees.
Not the bees.
Oh, lordy. I just imagine like mouth to mouth on a tiny little mandibles. All right. Do you want to give me a medicine check?
Oh, I have to do a medicine check. Okay.
Wait,
yeah, please.
Healer's kit, you don't need a medicine check,
I
right?
just had to target it properly.
Oh, is it? Oh, you're right.
I don't know.
Hold on, I think you're right.
I don't.
Medicine
It just
check
works.
doesn't need to happen. As an action, you expend 1. Yeah, you're right. It is no check. You're good.
Okay.
Bump that back up to however many charges it had. I think it was on 8. And then
Okay. Yeah, I took it 7 then.
and then you went down to 7. Right.
That's
yeah.
why I had to actually click it.
Tracker, you are stabilized and you are on 1 hit point.
Ooh.
Yeah. We treat it like you're stable and on 1, but you're still very much close to going down here. Let me just roll another con save for this bees.
Nope.
Okay. Oh, yeah, that's a success. The bees wake up at the end of their turn. Shanda disengages and tries to start opening up the door. Probably going to boot it in. I don't know. Try to. Fails miserably. God dang it! Oh, let me look for a tool. Maybe there's a bone around here I can find. The bee troll. Okay, no. Well, let's see if it recharges its honey barrage. Nope. No, it is not.
Does it recharge on a
It means
2?
it's gonna... No, it needs a 5 or a 6. And
Oh,
it
fuck.
comes back to... it gets another 10 HP. It was looking really rough, and it still is. But you can see where a mortal wound would have perhaps brought down a beast of this caliber. It instead knits its flesh back together and turns to see. Let's see. Well, there's a couple of targets. Friend.
Why do I have 2 levels of exhaustion?
It should have had 1 for going down. All right. If you had 1 before, then that's why.
No, I had none.
Okay, just put it back to 1 then.
Yeah, okay. And does Death Store
Alright,
remove rage?
Yeah, it removes a lot of things. Concentration. It removes.
I mean, yeah.
It's.
Is my rage still up, or do I have to rage again to get the benefits?
I think you're gonna have to probably rage again.
Okay.
But let me get to that in a second. Let me troll this friend out of the way. Probably with a bite. Mm-hmm. That's a miss. Okay.
Hang in there, friend.
I'm going to say this thing's going and flailing around. It's going to take a swipe at each of you. 1 towards Stef. Ooh, that's going to hit. Holy shit. 1 tapped. Oh my god. Stef, you get slashed across and straight to the floor. Fuck. Get knocked to death door as well. You're on 1 level of exhaustion. And then the last swipe, I'm going to take
Why does he never hit the fuck, by the way? Is that troll that smart to realize that that's not a target?
the who?
The fuck.
Yellow cloak.
The thug. They're on the floor laughing their guts out. You know what? I'll tell you what, we'll roll a d3. If it's a 3, it's a thug. Nope, it's tracker.
Fuck.
Gonna be
I'm
one
down
last,
again.
one last swipe. Maybe. We've got to hit first. Wait, you're on the floor. She
Yeah.
has advantage. Yep, you're on death's door again. God. This thing is so close to death. You just need to
Yeah, we have.
just
we'll
need
have her
one
go.
good hit.
We'll have her go.
What's Dirk. Dirk's up.
Jesus.
Has he got any healing? Have you got any healing, Dirk?
No, don't have any healing. Oh, actually, heroism counts, right? It's temporary hit
I think you're
points.
thinking of aid. You're thinking of aid.
Temporary hit points, no good.
You're thinking of aid. Right?
Yeah. No, I mean, I have heroism, but it's only healing for 1 person. It's only temporary hit points. I don't know if that gets someone off death's door.
No, it doesn't. I'm
Okay.
afraid. If it was like aid where it gave like increases your maximum, then yeah.
I've got a vial of perfume. Will that help?
You could try to do some fire damage to it. The others have been struggling.
Well, I've got 2 of these.
Flask of oil.
Oh,
You just throw a flask of oil in that 20.
Yeah.
Holy shit! Did you mean to click that? That's
Yeah.
hilarious.
Is that all right?
Okay, cool. Well then, yeah, you just throw a flask of oil straight across the face. I wasn't expecting anything coming from that angle.
that wasn't
And
so hard,
coats the
Roki.
entire. There we go. Yeah, see, just do that. Sorry, he's coated in oil. He's ready to be lit up.
But the oil flask already did 5 fire damage to him, right?
It will. You need to hit a point
For
of fire
a down
damage
20,
this
you'll say I
round,
made a
and it
little, I
will-
made a little improvised Molotov cocktail there, surely.
Fire.
Hmm.
I have no fire left.
I'll say just a single point of fire will end this fight. If you, with that nat 20, you got oil into all the right places, but
Throw me the fucking torch tracker. Oh wait, I have my own torch.
Steph,
What-
yeah, it's an action to light one though, so you might want to just grab trackers anyway
Throw me the torch.
and like hot potato this shit.
Yeah,
You want to stand
Oh.
up?
yeah, sure. Throw me the torch tracker.
I'll reach
got
out a
it.
torch,
Just
but
roll it.
yeah.
Just roll a d20. I think you're actually flanking.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes.
Do I roll strength, dex? What do I roll?
It's normally strength. So roll that. You are inspired, but I don't know if that's going to help. It's only a d6 at this level.
Oh wait, it's -2.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I don't think a d6 is going to make it, even with the +2 from flanking. Just too low. Jesus. I'm afraid. Have you got anything else?
Nope. I can
Nope.
maybe disengage. Is disengage a bonus action? No.
Nope.
It's an action.
Then I will pass my turn and hope for the best.
Okay. Faith still has a spell. You can heal people. I'm thinking probably Steph.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Steph, you see Faith rush up to you and pump a cure wounds into you because you're on death's door. That's not good for a wizard.
Is there a
Oh,
way
Lord.
she could get there
Friend.
without like being too close to the troll? Like where she doesn't put herself in like a when she steps away gets a
If she-
attack advantage.
Yeah, if she leaves any square here, it's going to be bad news.
Okay.
I'm afraid. Friend is up. He might be your savior if he can bonk this thing on the head. God damn. He's rolling like shit now. He's got tears in his eyes. He's fighting back the emotions. Tracker,
I will
you're up.
be very angry at this troll.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to. I will stand up and I will make another claw attack against the thing.
Got that.
Damn.
You're kind of
Roki, you're
partially
trying to be a
flanking,
hero.
but not enough.
Is it my whose turn is it?
It is the bees next to you.
It is to be.
It is. You've got high armor. I don't know if they can hit. Oh shit! I rolled 17. Fuck. That's a rough amount of stinging. So many stinging. They finally find their way into your armor and just like jab at your neck. You two are on death's door. There is a lot of death's door going on here. Jesus Christ. This one is on Steph. You stood up. And you might stand back down. No, it's a miss.
Nope.
Okay, good. Blade song. Whew. Thug is still laughing. I don't know how long this spell lasts, but Jesus Christ. Oh god, Roki, it's back to you.
I'm gonna attempt to light and throw a torch at him.
Okay.
What do I do for that?
Which is, it's going to be strength.
Strength to throw a torch. Okay.
That's right.
Oh wait. Yeah, I got bardic inspiration pop up.
You do, but I don't think it's enough.
Can I use my inspiration to roll
God.
again? Like have the regular inspiration
Yes.
thing.
Yes, you can.
Yes.
Oh.
No. Fuck.
Ah! Wait, what have you got? Plus
13.
13 is not a hit.
No.
Its AC is a bit tougher than
14, right?
that.
No, wait,
it's
no, even
it's
higher
15.
than that.
15. On this one,
Something else I
especially,
can do.
because it's just covered in crystallized cuddy. Shit. Lord, this needed to happen probably a turn ago, because now another swarm of bees rushes in. Shander, I don't know what he's up to in here, but I'm going to say he's got a crowbar of some sort now. Probably one of the bones. He still fails here. A bee troll. Okay, rolling. I recharged the honey barrage. Holy shit.
Fuck.
Yep, about to get sticky in here. I'm thinking I aim it this way. We'll just take out friend. Yeah, that's not a good move. Alright, I'm gonna go with aiming at a friend. Because he's also using strength-based attacks. But I'd also be remiss if I didn't include the thug in this. Yeah, it's a weird angle. Actually, don't think I can get the thug. Alright, fuck it, we'll just throw it here. Yep. Friend fails to save and gets covered in sticky, slippery honey. He is now clumsy and now has disadvantage on all his attacks as well. And a swarm of bees stings at his eyes. Okay, it is Dirk's go.
Right. Well, let's try that one again. Try it with a lamp this time.
Oh fuck! I should just say there's. Oh god, don't. The template is trying to light up a whole area. Yeah, it's not a weapon. You're trying to use it as one. So don't bother placing a template. Just roll.
Oh right.
There we go.
What would you like me to roll?
It's probably a strength check, but
Dexterity, surely.
you could not to throw things that aren't finesse or like dex-based weapons. But I'll tell you what, if you go into melee, you can have the flanking bonus. Just smash it over his head.
That sounds like a fucking trick to me. Yeah, if you get close to the big bad monster, I'll give you yeah. I have 7 hit points. I think not. You know, Luke, can I
That is
stand?
7 more than I have.
Can I stand? Can I stand over? Can I climb over Doug's corpse?
Yes.
Will you
You
let
could
me
also
go
climb
there?
up this little ladder and get onto the keg. That'd be like a height advantage.
I'll take it.
Yeah. I'll say you can get like a +2 because you can see the battlefield from a much clearer angle.
Can you remove that template? Otherwise, I'm selecting everyone.
I can't. You probably have to like right click or left click it away. Or press Shift Control C. And that'll like untarget everyone.
No, that just opened a little thing. Shift Control.
Shift Control C? Oh, sorry, Shift Alt C. My bad. Sorry. Shift Alt C.
Shift Alt. So, oh, there we go.
There you go. Cool. Let him have it.
So what do you want me to
You're
roll?
throwing your lantern.
I'm
It's
throwing my
strength,
map.
but- Yeah,
Strength.
you've got a
You're gonna
plus
need
2,
plus
but
2 on that.
I've already. Yes.
Should I just roll the d20 and then you want to calculate it? Because I got 10 strength. Then you can figure it out
Yeah.
afterwards.
Yeah.
Alright.
You can just click strength. And I have
Um,
already got the plus 2 on him.
Can I get a bardic
At
inspiration
least
on
I
that?
think so. If only
Can
you
I-
could. I can't. You can't inspire yourself.
Can you not?
No.
You inspire others. So yeah. Okay. Fair enough.
There
Okay.
is at later levels a way to do it, I think. But
Yeah.
you just gotta hit it. You just gotta hit it. That's it. That's what you gotta do. Just hit it.
Alrighty. Let's give it a
You'll
go.
make it.
It's just a flat d20.
Burn it up.
Oh no!
Holy fuck it.
No.
Wobbled on the 19.
You whiffed it. You
So
fucking
rough.
whiffed it, mate. Bardic.
damn it.
I'll throw bardic inspiration on. Who needs it? Who wants it?
Well, I'll attack
Hmm.
next.
All right, I'll give it to Steph. Steph, be inspired, mate.
I
You
will
can
be
do it.
inspired.
I believe in you.
Are we still
Yeah.
hot swapping
Uh,
torches?
Oh
You
shit,
can, but
that
real
was a
quick,
misclick.
Dingo.
That was a misclick.
Okay, alright. Steph, it is your turn then.
Are we still hot swapping?
Yes, you are. Still hot swapping the phone. Yes, you are. In fact, I don't think you've moved with it. You've still got the torch,
Mhm.
technically.
Okay.
Yeah.
You just want a d20, right?
Yeah.
Roll one d20.
Well, it's strength.
Oh wait.
Hey,
My strength
That's a
would
hit.
be
Holy
plus
shit.
1, but my strength would be plus
Yeah.
1. Then, yeah.
So that makes
Oh,
it
this is a
22
crit.
because you're
This is a
flanking as
crit.
well.
It would be a crit.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Because he's
Oh my
pierced.
god.
This is a crit.
Yeah.
Yes, he is. It is. Roll. All right, and he's covered in oil from the other crit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Why don't you roll me 4d6 fire damage?
4d6. Roll
Mm-hmm.
4d6. There we go.
That's 15. That's enough. Holy shit. The giant kind of bubbles and pops. You see the honey kind of boiling away. And you see this
Since
flesh
that
beginning
was
to
a crit-
shrivel.
Since that was a crit, while I'm doing this, I would like to attempt to like cut the belly open and maybe pry out the queen or whatever. Can I do that?
Okay. Yes. You're going to have to give me like an investigation check to search inside and find it.
Investigation. Wouldn't it be nature or survival? Wouldn't that be better? Doesn't.
You can use nature or survival if you want to try and identify,
the
but
same thing.
I-
Doesn't matter.
investigation looks better for you, personally.
Does it? Yeah. Well, I
Yeah.
have the bardic inspiration on me, right? Can I add?
Yes.
What's bardic inspiration? 1d8.
Oh, you get d6.
1d6.
D6.
Let's see.
So it's 13. That's kind of what I was looking for. You begin to like search inside, ripping open where this thing's been torn and sliced apart. And there's this big hive inside the belly that looks like it may have once been its stomach, but it's now just coated in the hardened mucus, and it tears open like plaster. And inside you see there is a ball of bees of like all coalesced around this one large set of abdomens, and you can see the queen. Yeah.
So can I just check that the queen is well? Because the troll is dead, right? We can leave this in the troll corpse now, I guess.
No, the troll corpse is burning. It is on fire. If you leave it in here,
pull
it'll
it out.
burn up
You're
as
right.
well.
I'll pull it out. I'll pull it out. What do you want me to
Okay.
do? Athletic?
No, you don't have to roll anything. That's a free action. You just yank it out. You have the queen in your hand. Suddenly, every single swarm looks towards you. Faith is up.
What do we do with that? How angry would Friend be if we gave her a new home instead of Duck? No, wait, that's track.
No way.
We do have a couple of corpses here, right? We
Yes.
did have from the guards. We're just gonna like shove the bee into one of the open corpses from.
Did Shanda escape?
Yeah.
Yes and no.
Yep.
But there was like
Yes,
right
no.
where Roki is standing. You removed him earlier, but there was like a guard speared to the wall, right?
Can I?
Yeah, there is
can
actually.
I,
Yeah,
Can I see Shanda there? Like, is that because I can see him in line of sight in the game?
you can
Or is
see
he-
him.
is he-
You can
Oh,
see
I can
him.
see him.
I would like
If
to
you can see
resolve
him, you can see him.
I would like to resolve the bee situation by shoving the queen bee into the guard that's like speared to the wall. And I hope that the other swarms would be like attempt to protect the queen, maybe move over there. I don't know.
What is the? Sorry.
You've used all of your action economy, so you've like cut open, investigated, and grabbed the queen. So I'm going to say you're fully out. You can definitely shout this idea to everyone else.
Yeah.
Faith is busy keeping people alive. She's going to cast Spare the Dying on you, Tracker. And then we go to Friend's turn, who's covered in honey and all kinds of sticky shit. There is still some threats on the board, and he is going to bring down the club on the thug. Club thug.
Oh yeah, alright, the fuck is still alive.
Yep.
Yeah. Probably not for much longer, though. Ooh, God. You hear several ribs crack as he brings the mace down. Now, I think I get another save every time they take damage, so quick wisdom.
Oh.
And it's still a quick fail. Now their laughter is like wheezing and like out of breath as their lungs collapse. Tracker, you're up.
Can I get the queen and bring it to Shander?
Or Glint, maybe.
Okay,
Yeah,
you
sure.
take the
I'll
queen
give
off
Tracker
of...
the bee. Tracker can take the bee from
Okay. You
Okay.
move 5 feet, take it off as a free action.
Wait, I will disengage, take it as a free action, and then
Okay.
what's the word again? Oh, there's even more corpses.
Feline agility?
Yes.
Yeah. These are the ones that
Oh!
killed.
I will put it in Gary.
Steph was...
Yeah.
Oh, God.
I've
Steph's
made a couple
piling up
more
bodies down here. Mm-hmm. Sure, you stuff the queen into Gary. Like where? Like in his mouth?
He could claw the belly open. Or
Whichever the queen prefers. I'll place it in his face and see if that works for them.
God. All right.
the bees,
Sure thing.
The other swarms would follow the queen, right? So they would maybe
Immediately,
Yeah.
the swarms follow. All of them are zooming away. Protect the queen. That's all they care about. And it follows pheromones no matter what as well. So even if you try to hide it, it's coming through.
Put the queen on Gary, and I still should have some movement left to climb up. So I would be away from the queen. Yeah, here.
Holy
And
shit, finally!
That is
the
where
thug
I
is no longer
end my
laughing.
turn.
Oh, Dirk, your
Oh yeah,
spell
and I use
lasted
my
nearly-
bonus action to keep rage on.
Yeah, Dirk, your spell, your hideous laughter, lasted like 6 turns on that guy. That's insane.
Incredible.
Laughing the entire time whilst people were dropping around him. Swarm of bees. They immediately ignore you, Roki, and swarm into the cave, which is now vented from the smoke. And I don't know why I'm keeping through the turn order now. I think we can safely end.
I use a healer's kit on myself.
Yes, you can.
Somehow get out of being.
We will end combat, and you see Tracker as the swarms coalesce around Gary. The eyeballs are the first thing to go, and then you just see a mouthful of bees. You can imagine they're opening up a highway down his throat and forming a new nest into the soft flesh that's still warm from the few hours earlier. And yeah, that'll be their new home in Gary. Gary the Thug.
Can you take me off with Death Door?
They drag the... Yes, you can. You can go onto 1 HP. And you're now on 2 levels
Well,
exhaustion.
Gary always said he wanted a family, right?
Totally. Holy shit. Right. Shanda is still pulling at the door handle here, trying to get in, and has failed to get anywhere close to unlocking it.
I do have the key to the
You
door.
do.
Well, I guess
What was
when
you?
it's over, we can all move in there, right?
Yes.
Oh, I am gonna get rid of Shander.
Now, well, let's wait what he has to say. There is an opportunity.
There is nothing left to talk about.
I wanna hear him wheeze a little bit, you know.
No, I do not.
The
This is a
child
game.
is
Hey.
here.
Wait a minute. Look,
There,
you guys have won. You've won, all right?
I
Except you do still
ignore
have
him.
an ogre out there. I'm a speaker of the town. I should have a trial.
Nah, this was your troll, mate.
He backs away, trying to disengage
Give
from
him a
you.
trial by
He,
bees.
he climbs up onto the ledge filled with honey. He sees you approaching. Get away! Someone! Glenn, you'll be my witness! They're murdering a speaker! He gets right up into this niche where the skeletons have been manacled to the wall. And he has no escape tracker. What do you do?
I finish him here and there.
How? Describe gruesomely. Full detail.
Oh, did they open the door?
How you end the speaker's
Oh,
life.
the door is technically.
Yeah, he's got the
closed.
key.
I have the key.
Yeah. I will reach for his throat.
We can visit Glenn's.
And what's
reach
the
for
word
his
again?
throat.
I remove his esophagus. No, that's the other one.
Oh God.
The
Yeah, well, no, that
trachea.
works. Yeah, that'll kill a man. Oh God. Well, yeah, like a vice-like pincer grip around his trachea. He chokes up. Can't say any more last words. He cannot. The speaker cannot speak as you end his life and rip out a bloody trachea and throw it to the ground. And Shanda Froth dies in the niche where the skeletons have been fed to vulture wasps. What a fitting end for the speaker of Goodmead.
You gonna eat that
May have
tracker?
been the speaker, but
No, this is for the wasps.
Well,
oh,
you know,
Does he have any papers on them?
yeah, like investigate the
good
core.
question. Yeah, you can thoroughly go through here. There is something of not a document, but there is some strange looking token, and it seems to bear a symbol of a winged serpent on a yellow goldish coin. And
What you got there, kitty
everyone
cat?
who sees this,
Oh.
anyone who
Sorry.
sees this can probably roll a history check.
I already know what that is, but
It's like a black serpent against
Oh, let's do
a
this.
yellow coin.
I know nothing about this. I've forgotten everything I've ever written about.
it's the fucking Zent. It's the Zent light.
It is
How-
the Zen. This is what
Oh.
you see.
Yeah, I've got
In
2
the
levels
chat,
of
once it's
exhaustion. That's
finally
why I
sent.
rolled a 15. I was like,
Well,
why?
before we continue with that, can you turn on the light inside Glenn's hut, maybe?
Hooter. Why do
You
you need
can
lights?
turn on and put on a torch.
Oh yeah. That's nice. Isn't Dirk
Yeah,
in
that
here
works.
with me?
Dirk is outside,
He was
seeing,
a
asking what I'm finding.
second ago.
No, we'll wait a little bit. The others come in here. I have a cat to punch.
I don't know why it's not sending in the chat. There is actually a meager amount of coin left. He talked a lot of talk about having
Mhm.
money and being able to buy you, but honestly, it seems like he spent his last trying to acquire muscle and protection, and so a total of 18 gold is left out of his spendings. But yes, going back, it is indeed the Zentarum, a criminal organization that work in shadows. They're known also as the Black Network. They are a mercenary company with great power extending all across Faerun. It seems their reach has finally dug into Icewindale, why they're here, what they're doing. You're not sure, but you can always imagine it's probably bad news. They're usually self-serving and trying to just gain power wherever they can.
How many people are there out there that know our involvement with this town?
Well, he mentioned that he had family in Targos.
Mm-hmm. What are the chances
So
that
you'd-
they know my face?
Low.
Fair. You said 18 coins?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's literally all that you kind of find on him. It's not a bounty or anything.
18
must have
coins and
really,
a
like-
token. Okay, I will share this with the group.
Feels like he must have really been scraping the barrel to
Mhm.
get these guys
What's 18
paid.
divided by 5? I'll just take 2 gold. No, that's not.
Okay.
Well, 3. Yeah, that puts me to 20. I'll give myself 3. It's too late for math.
Yeah. It's true. Well, that is probably a good place to wrap up.
Oh,
Unless
before we
anyone...
wrap up, can I have 5 minutes with Glint?
Yeah, what would you like to say?
I don't want to say anything. First of all, I want to punch him in his fucking face.
Okay, yeah, that's fair. And he probably says that too. Like, yeah, I deserve that.
I guess we just drag him outside to the others. Grab him by the neck. And
You're
then
not
we
going to
can
kill
go.
me, are you?
There is a conversation to be had here because I don't actually want to kill Glint because he is the beekeeper. So we do need to.
We sort of need Clint.
Yeah. I did want to
There we go.
establish that I punched him in the face though. Gary had to die because of
That's
well,
the-
Gary would have died anyway. So,
That's the symbol on the coin.
oh.
Yes, I can start anew, I guess. It all works out in the end, right? I will try to feed these bees the corpses that you have so generously supplied in great number. And no more violence needs to happen this day.
Mm-hmm. Do we have like oh I guess we can do the next session, but will there be spoils and stuff from like all the fighting?
There is a lot of weapons, laying strewn about.
Yeah.
You really wanted to loot everything? Yes.
Yes, I'm greedy.
Good.
Hello.
All right. Well, I will tally it up for you and give you an estimated price. So
I mean,
you
there
don't
will also
have
be
to sit around
Kendrick's
them.
office and all that stuff, right? There should be some nice things for us.
Yeah, I will get, if you're being thorough and gathering all the bodies, stripping them, and then throwing the corpses into the pile, then I will, between now and next session, give you a price for all the gear that you've got.
Okay.
You will need to bring it to somewhere you can sell, but hey, you've got Tensor's floating disc. I'm sure you can get it there.
We have Tracker. He can carry a lot of stuff.
Yeah, that's true. And maybe even a dog sled or two.
Yeah.
A friend is, as you come back, you see him pining over the poor loss of his one and only true friend as well.
Well, the town.
I mean,
we will
both of his friends.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Have died, in
Dog's
this-
corpse and Yogobor are off limits. I will bring them home
Yeah.
with friends.
I would like to console friend and tell him, friend, you will find new friends in this town. You are a hero. You're a what do you call it? A liberator. I don't know if that's
A folklore hero.
yeah, a friend
Duke
of
was
the town.
best friend. Duke was only one who listened to friend.
Yeah. I'm sure we can find a fitting like conclusion for him next session for friend.
Does friend still get cask of mead?
Yeah, we're gonna honor that deal, right, boys?
We can bring a cask of meat, right?
But the deal was they help us or they help the town and they get one every month. And
Okay.
but we will figure that out I think in detail next session because it's getting quite late.
Friend, less sad now.
But we will end tonight's session there.
Yeah.
And what a
Clusterfuck this
what a
was.
clusterfuck. Yeah.
Can
Great.
I just say I passed out at the end of combat? Because, like, fuck me.
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah,
Hey,
you don't want to
great
know what
job.
happens in the pits.
Well,
Yeah, I'm gonna
if people
inspiration.
ask, Frostshender tripped and fell into the pit and broke his neck.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
I'm going to say I patched up my own wounds and then passed out from the pain.
Uh-huh.
Well, we'll post session. Then, if I see that happening, can I run over to Roki and just be like, just make sure he doesn't choke on his own vomit?
Yeah, sure.
It's
more-
Are we level 3 now?
I'm gonna put him in the recovery position and play him a little lullaby.
Oh.
Here you go. Have a song of rest.
Oh.
You're
You're
very
such a
close to
sweet
3.
ball.
Like,
There's one hit point, buddy.
head back to Tourmaline. Finish off Tourmaline. You'll be level 3. Roki, you see, it's mostly honey, not vomit, but it looks kind of the same. Also, Stef, I'm going to give you inspiration. It's not a level up, but I think for the clever idea of using like the smoking out the swarm and then taking out one by one these guards as they come down, like, hey, you're not supposed to, and hey, I'm here to see off Gary, and just killing
Stef
off
already
one by
had
one.
Roki did not kill Gary.
It doesn't
I
say he
killed
has.
the other
No,
one.
Stef hasn't got.
Right.
With
Yeah, I
the
just gave-
power vacuum
yeah.
that will have formed, can we retire Dirk off as the town speaker of Goodmood?
Yes.
We do
Totally.
need to negotiate with Olivessa for that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alvessa's still alive. Oh wow.
Yeah. Only the
is.
townsfolk in the meat hall are dead.
Oh,
and that's,
so
and that's all of
everyone
them.
just tell me this. Is Snorp and his family okay?
Yes.
They should
Oh,
be.
bingo.
Yep.
Sorted then. We'll be fine.
Yeah.
We'll be right.
Snort, new speaker.
Well,
Speaker
they're going to be
Snort.
safe now.
What about that winged kobold?
Alrighty.
Have we heard from them, or have we been in combat?
They were- they were
Trex is still with the rest of the kobolds.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they're in Goodmead, huddling away whilst this is going on. Olivissa told everyone who wasn't corrupt to stay at home today, whilst the party committed a cleansing of the corruption.
There's
Great.
awful
We're gonna end the
lot of
stream there.
goats in this town. Maybe we can do something with the bees and the goat milk. You know, we'll I don't know where it came to me. I just seen them. You know, I heard a story of this fantastic goat milk. Feed it to the bees. We'll have a good time. How about this? I'll take over as chief meat maker of Goodmead.
Chris.
By the way, you forgot to tell me something last
Is
time. You promised.
is lactose intolerance a thing in Faerun?
Probably.
Roll for lactose intolerance.